I can't tell if I love this or if I'm just. I think it's the hair. The hair is a little bit flat today. Hello! Welcome to Thursday's stream. Costober Day 7. I'm sticking with Costober, I'm sorry. And today, hello Goat! And today I'm Dragon from Shrek. From my Shrek 2 video. One of my favorite videos I think I've ever edited is the Shrek 2 video. I like the bloopers for it too, which oh fuck, that reminds me. I have to start working on the outtakes for the nap video. That just literally just reminded me. I've been working on my script for the next video. She dragging on my Shrek until I hero time. That's perfect. That's perfect. Hello. Hello Domo. Thanks for the gifted sub to Goat. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. Hello Ruby for popping in. Thank you Skunga for popping in earlier. Ham and Paul. And there was one other, right? Or was it just Goat? Yeah, it was just Goat. Okay, so I got everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Today, we're just going to be doing some more casual Final Fantasy 13. I've got a bit of a heavy schedule coming in the next couple days. I was really hoping to get this next video out by October. I was kind of hyping up that it was going to be a double upload month, but I really underestimated how much not personal time I was going to have this this month. So I will try to get the Elephant Princess video out as fast as possible for the beginning of November. And then that way, the next video that I want to do for November, for the end of November, will probably still be done. So technically, I'll be able to upload twice in a month because I might have 2 uploads out for November, one for the beginning and one for the end, which is nice. I'm still trying to upload a little bit more frequently. I might go back to doing just the monthly uploads for kind of what I want to start working on. And then, yeah, and then there's that. So I have the script I need to finish editing. I have the outtakes I need to finish editing. Just feels better when I have that on. I have my Halloween party this Saturday. I have some baking to do tomorrow. And then I don't even know what I'm gonna do for Sunday's stream. I'll be able to wear a wig, which will be nice again. I'll have to set those out probably after stream. I will be there this Saturday. Okay. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. I actually had a cool idea for Saturday. Go if you're down for it and if everybody else will be down for it. Because I have the green screen out in the living room, right? And it's really easy to just put it down. I had the idea to set the green screen up and record you guys doing something in the green screen, and then I edit you into whatever you're supposed to be a part of, and I put that on Instagram or something. I was thinking about that. I feel like it would be a fun idea, and also just have me something festive that I can kind of get out. Maybe put it out as a YouTube shorts or something. I mean, it's a shame that I couldn't do anything hella festive for a Starla Halloween video. I would definitely like to in the future, maybe when that's something that I can plan out a little bit more. Maybe next year if I can get an editor or something to kind of help me cut everything together. I have a hard time thinking about getting an editor though, not even just because of cost, but also just because I have such a particular way of looking at my content and ideas that I think up. I literally think up on the spot. So I don't even know how I would be able to train an editor if all of my ideas are happening the moment I'm editing them. I can't really get an editor that's going to be able to read my mind, you know what I mean? So that's a whole thing that I'm starting to think of too. So that's, but I do want to do Starla seasonal content. Am I going to be able to get a Christmas video out? I don't think so. Because the November video is not going to be video game related. Both of them aren't going to be video game related, actually, and that's just testing out some things. I'm taking the opportunity now that I have an audience that will come in, a few hundred views at least will come in regardless of what I upload, it seems. So now I'm testing kind of, the different kind of content that I'm sending out, right? I'm testing the video games that I talk about, the opinions that I mention, sprinkling in little parts of myself. The next 2 videos are not even going to be video game videos. They're going to be based off of shows and music. which will be very interesting. But for December, I don't really have. I might be able to do like an Echoes of Wisdom video, maybe, if I manage to beat it that month, because that is another thing I'm doing in November. In November, I'm gonna be playing through Fallout New Vegas for the first time, and Echoes of Wisdom for the first time, thanks to the new Elgato that Radio Christine gave me. Shout out to her for that. That was a really awesome gift. Not even, I mean, I paid for it, but like a really awesome thing that you were willing to send me, especially for the price too. I got some things today, both for the party and for myself. I saw these little straw holders at the store. That's my little guy. That's my little guy. So I picked that up, so that's kind of cute. I got it on my Sonic. I don't have a Shrek cup right now, so I'm just using Sonic because I feel like that's the next. You know, it's blue. I'm blue. Dabba dee dabba die type beat. The star. It's the little guy. Yeah. Isn't it so cute? There's a purple one too. There's like a purple one and this, and then there's like two clouds. Does the little guy have a name? I've always just called him my little guy. Like, I don't know why. I just know that I used to use the original like little guy image that is used in the emotes and all of that. Like, where's a good... This guy. My MLG, my little guy. Yeah, he's just a little guy. So that guy isn't actually, like, that is just something that you can use on Canva. This one was just, like, I animated this one, obviously, but this little one was just, like, a star icon that was in the sticker section in Canva. And I used it for the beginning and end of my assignments. And then it ended up becoming, like, kind of proof that it was my work. I had someone try to pass off my work as theirs, or their work as mine, or something like that. I don't quite remember, but you died? Why did you die? Did the little guy, why did you die? What happened? That's crazy. But yeah, so I just remember that there was an instance where someone had tried to hand in, like, work as me, or tried to, like, pass it off. Little guy got me? That's crazy. I can't believe he would do that. He's a pacifist, so that's wild. I guess he finally snapped, eh? So, yeah, I had one of the teachers tell me, like, yeah, someone tried to hand in work, but it didn't have the star that you always used, so I didn't accept it. And it was this whole, like, I remember it was this whole thing where I was like, I had gotten a grade, and, like, I hadn't handed anything in, and then she took the grade back. It was a whole fucking thing. It's kind of hard to remember now, though, because I don't really remember all the details about it. All I know is that I had been talking to one of the teachers, and they were like, yeah, someone tried to pass off work and claimed it was you, but it didn't have your little guy. And so from that point on, I would put the little guy in, like, anything that wasn't just, like, review questions. So if I had to hand in, like, a physical paper that, like, needed to be colored and needed to be transformed, I'd put the little guy somewhere. And then for every single Canva presentation I had to do, the little guy was at the beginning and end, and then, like, on a random page. And it ended up just becoming a thing. I put the little guy in my like logo for my hair account on Instagram. I think I used to use him in my old business cards from when I used to make stuff. It's a whole thing. So now he's just a symbol that I've been using because it's kind of, you know, he's a star and I'm Ali Starla and he's my little guy. Like how Rosalina has the Luma, kind of, even though that wasn't really the intention. It was just like star, my little guy type beat. It's kind of cool. Super Mario. Yeah, sure. That's his. A little guy can also mean my Super Mario, I guess. Sure. But yeah, hello, Girl Chan. Yeah, it's just this silly little fucking sticker from Canva that's starting to become, like, part of my brand. Like, now stars with the little blush and the two eyes are kind of just like a thing. Supa Mario. And now it's like, if I were to ever make merch, I don't even know if I would put myself on the merch. I would probably just have it be little guy merch, where you get like a little guy in your pocket or a little guy, like maybe I make a hoodie that's a star, and then when you put it over, it's got the little guy on the top. That would look cool. I don't know if that's possible, but I feel like I'd want to do something like that. Of course, I could always just put my logo on the front as well. I feel like a lot of beginning content creators do that, where they'll just like put their logo or something on their first piece of merch, or they'll commission an artist. Like I know Nerd City did that. They commissioned a few artists because they had gone like 3-4 years without making merch from like all that. Get a tattoo of your logo. My logo is little guy isn't the logo. Well, I could get that would be like a subathon thing. I feel like I would make that a subathon goal, is getting a tattoo of the little guy. Because I have at least 2 other tattoos. I have this tattoo, which is a sweet pea flower, not on my forehead. It's a sweet pea flower. And then I have 2 more tattoos that I want to get. And they're both matching tattoos. I want to get a matching tattoo with my friend Komodo. We want to get the Lassie brands on us because we really bonded over the Final Fantasy 13 franchise. I love above your eyes at all times. I mean, I could draw it, but I'm definitely not gonna get it tatted. That would be crazy. That's another thing that you would have to literally pay me millions for me to get a tattoo of my logo on my face and to shave my head. That is matter of fact. Yeah, so we want to get the Lassie brand. I think that I might get mine on my other shoulder just so I have something on both shoulders because I think that's really cute. And then I always wanted to get a matching tattoo with my dad because my mom and my sister on my mom's side of the family have matching tattoos. And then all of my stepsisters and my stepmom have matching tattoos. And so me, my half-sister on my dad's side, and my dad don't have anything like that. And, you know, it's just kind of like, if they don't want to get it, that's totally fine. But I always liked the idea of us getting some sort of, like, circle with, like, S-A and S or something like that, our initials on it, or, like, S-A-P or something for you know, her name, my name, and then our last name, something like that. I just think because like literally everybody else has a connection with that, and I don't know, I think it would be cute. I should talk to my dad about that again because we talked about it a little bit a few years ago, and he had like an idea. I'm getting matching surgery with my sister. Okay, that's kind of cool. What surgery? Is this like a yo mama joke or something that I'm setting up with? But no, it just kind of like, it wasn't really any idea that I had until I found out that, like, not only does my mom have a matching tattoo with my sister, and she doesn't want to get one with me, but I also, like, my stepmom also has matching tattoos with, like, her kids. And so it was like, well, if I can't get one with my mom, and I don't want to get one with my stepmom, I'll just get one with my dad, because my dad means a lot to me. My dad definitely means a whole lot to me, and to have something like that to remember him by, even if it was something simple and small that was like on the wrist or like on the arm, I would be okay with that. I don't know. I feel like that's like the best gift that he could probably give me. They're turning both of us into this guy. Who are you, one half and then they're the other half? You gonna steal my logo? That's crazy. But look how, like, that would be kind of cute to have, right? You're gonna see me go in and a little guy come out? That's crazy. That sounds like a Black Mirror episode waiting to happen. Alright, so I'm gonna put these on so that we can jump in, because it's been a long time. I don't think I've played Final Fantasy 13 in like 3 weeks. Like, almost, I don't think, have we played it at all this month? Because I feel like we've only played it maybe once at the beginning, because I really wanted to finish the randomizer. That was my goal. I was actually listening also. What do you mean you were also listening? Oh, you mean about my dad? But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, that'd be sweet. Yeah, like, but apparently he's a little bit scared of needles, so I feel like he would do it for me if I had the money ready and I paid for it. A little tattoo like that wouldn't be that much. Like, even this tattoo that had shading and color and, like, all of that, this was less than $200. And look at the size of that. Like, that's maybe the size of my palm, I would say. And if you pick the right spot, it's really not gonna hurt. Like, this didn't hurt at all. The only time it started to make me tense up was when she was doing the inside shadings. You see that little red part there, or like up there, the detailing in the flower. That's when I started to actually tense up, but I didn't need, this was my first tattoo. I haven't had any sort of needle near me since I had to get a vaccine in like the pandemic. You know, I'm very weird with needles. I won't, like, if I have to get a vaccine, I'll do it, but I'm supposed to get blood work, and I don't want to fucking get blood work, because I don't like the idea. I think it's like, if something's going in, I'm fine. If something's coming out, I don't like that shit. I think that's what it is. So yeah, this didn't hurt at all. The stem didn't, the color inside. It was the shading in the flower that started to get me. But we could get, like, something on our leg, or, like, whatever would hurt, right? Like, it wouldn't need to be something big. It would just be kind of nice to have something like that with my father, because every other family member I have has something like that with their parent. But, you know, I'm not going to pressure him about it. Across his back or something? That would be crazy. Why is Streamlabs open? Can I close this without losing my stream? No. I removed... I'm going to test that later, because I have the cup here, right? I like the cup. The cup is cute. But do I need to have Streamlabs on this thing to be able to keep the cup? Because I don't want to use the cup. Alright. Is there laser tattoo? I've heard of laser tattoo removal, but I've never heard of... Is that a thing? I know that you can remove tattoos that way, but I'm not sure about... laser tattoos that get applied. I mean, it could be a thing. I don't know. I don't really know a whole lot about stuff. Alright, let me open Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, I want to try and get through this, because it's holding... 2 songs are playing at once right now. It's holding, like, over 50 gigabytes in my hard drive. It's the biggest game. This Jit cracks birds. It do be. It holds so much shit on my computer. And it requires all of this bullshit wiring shit with this white controller and everything. It'd be crazy if you could, like, print an image with a laser. That would be cool. I mean, that's kind of what I had to do for the flower one that I have. Are you gonna... Okay, good, it does read it. I'm just gonna get this set up before I switch over to the game scene. Because I can't do it in fucking studio mode anymore. It won't let me. I did that at work once, but not for a tattoo. Well, you kind of can do stuff like that for, like, photos and stuff, but I don't think there's anything like that for tattoos. That would be cool, though. Let's go, like... Yeah, and then it yells at me and it makes me confirm again. I don't know why it does that. It makes no sense. Okay, and then... So let's switch to this. Yeah, for some reason I can't do this. I have to do this like this. I can't do it in... But it should be right there. Yep. Are all the dimensions proper? Almost. Yep. Alright, there we go, folks. We are back. It's been a while. I'd start printing the little guy on people's foreheads in their sleep. I think that might be a felony, if I'm being honest. Okay, so when was the last time we played? Yeah, it was literally the 2nd of October was the last time we played. That's crazy. I don't need to read this because we've read it so many goddamn times. No? Are you... Well, I feel like that would make it a felony. I feel like that would be a great way to create a new felony. You know? That's a good idea. Alright. It's nice to be back. I love this game. Why are we here? Oh yeah! We have to head this way, don't we? Sorry about my mouse being on screen. I can't really stop that. Every time I open the menu, it autos to the beginning. Okay, so what were we doing? Were we on a quest? 17. It doesn't appear like we are. Oh, but I think I'm going... Are there no quests open? Oh, there's one, like, right down there. Yeah, we're still doing quests so that I can unlock the whole rest of the map, and then we can just go. Because there's still stuff... We unlocked here, so we have the chocobos, but there's still stuff here that I want to explore. And once we do all that... I'm not doing all missions, no worries about that, but I want to do as much as I can. Little guy should get a little bow tie. That would be cute, that would be cute. This is 54? Why am I getting 50, like, number 54 over here? Okay, we got water. Oh, this thing is spilling so much. The little guy needs lore. Didn't I just give lore? Okay, no, I can't do this. I can't do number... Oh, that's the big cactar. Ah, right. Where is... Do I have to just keep going? Looks like I do. I mean, I can do that. I have no issues doing that. Excuse me. Little guy lore would go hard. I mean, I shared lore on, like, where I found the picture. But I guess I could make up, like, Starla lore. Is that something that I should be thinking about? I am mooing well. That's great. The half-faded cactar got me real concerned for a sec. Well, that's the giant. You can fight a giant one. Also, there's cactars literally over here. We fought one before, and I almost died because I was playing a Saz. See? Here, I'll go fight him. Let's do Sinsab. Don't run from me. Wait, don't I need to do... Hold on, because I need to stop him from growing first. Yeah, there we go. Now he won't grow. Ow! Okay. Protect and vigilance. And Vanille. There we go. That's why I give him Synergist. And then do I have the Doctor's Code still equipped? I do. Okay, good. Whew. Glanced over at my monitor and thought I saw quite the bat. Oh, really? Oh? Wait. Oh, because of the cactar? I mean, he is kind of... He's an asshole, so it makes sense. Did you think what I thought it was? Make up your own lore, lie on the internet, nobody will know. The Starla? The Starla is wild. There we go, he's dead.
That's what I'm talking about.
5,000 CP is pretty good. Crystarium points, that's what it stands for. I'm gonna have to write that in my video. No! Don't abbreviate Crystarium points! Square Enix! You can't do that! What was Cactar doing in the 1940s? We probably shouldn't ask that. I think I want... Isn't this all fucked up?
Let's mix things up.
Yeah, she can't stagger it. There we go. I don't remember how I did this, but I'm gonna kill it anyway, so it's okay. Here we go. Yeah, he's got the deep protect. I think I had, like, Calm Sin Sab on before, but it doesn't matter. I still got it. Who would win in a fight? What would win in a fight to the death? Cactar or Eggpon? Regular Cactar? Probably Eggpon. Any other, like, King Cactar? There's so many Cactars in Final Fantasy 13-2, actually, so that all depends on that as well. Right, we're still building up Ravager. 500 HP. And he literally can't be improved anymore. I could give him Medic, but I kind of don't really want to. I just don't see the point. I think, does Snow have Med? He doesn't. He could have Med. Oh, why not? I'll give him at least Cure. Use these points for something. There. And then he doesn't really learn anything else for a while. Wow, he really... Oh, he has Asuna. That's gonna... I'm not gonna be able to get that for a while, but that might be a good idea. I'll wait. I'll wait. See how much Crystarium points he builds up. And then also, yeah, she's not really due for anything either. I really don't need to mess with her too much. Okay. So right now it's just snow still being built. Oh, cutscene?
There's a way through here.
Yeah, we've been here before, Snow. Is that all this was? Oh, does this unlock more? Okay. Alright. Not a whole lot going on in this path. Bro jokes, but I mean, Sugiyama worked with Square until he died like 2 years ago. Damn. Yeah, there's a million different chocobos and cactars you can have on your team in the second game, which is part of what makes me like it so much. Like, it's not great in terms of, like, a Final Fantasy game, but the combat and the monster collecting system and the super bosses just make it so good. Oh, we're in here now. Okay.
This does not bode well.
This kind of looks like the Vile Peaks. I don't believe I have anything to sell. I should also double check our equipment to make sure we have everything. Yep. Okay. And how are we in the shop? Do I have anything I need to sell? Not really. Okay. Doesn't look like we need any potions either, I don't think. Nope, we're all good. Alright, let's do a save. Definitely questionable people from people who made great things.
I'm not here alone. This place is creepy.
Have you never been up this way, Vanille? You're from here. Who are we missing? Saz? What are you doing? What was that about? Looking at the machinery? Oh, I should probably take double sin off. Oh, no, Rav Sab. There we go. Yeah, these fucking things. Have I fought these things before, or are these new? They're new. Okay. Yeah, give us all haste, and then I'll go a loop here. I don't even really need haste, if I'm being honest. Not against these guys. Yeah, I won't haste next times. Thank you, Saz.
Old man still got it.
Wow, yeah, no, I don't need haste against those guys. Noted. I think I know... I mean, I know where we are, but usually when I say, like, I think I know where we are, what I mean is, I think I know what we do up here. He was the Dairy Queen since the beginning. The Dairy Queen composer? What are you talking about? Dragon Quest? Okay. That's a franchise I have thought about getting into, but not on the docket. Me when I'm the Dairy Queen composer? I know my friend Obi is super into Dragon's Quest. Square Enix's other big franchise? Yeah. I heard of it, I just don't, like... I don't play it. It looks neat, though. Maybe I'll check out the remaster sometime. Starla, why the fuck would you read Dairy Queen DQ's Carriage Queen? I don't know, I kind of lost what the conversation was about. I was playing Final Fantasy, and I was like, oh, the Dairy Queen composer, okay. Sometimes you just think about those things. Nice. Okay, this way. There's a two-path, though. His politics seem to be quite weird. Yeah, see, y'all are talking about something I don't know, so I was just like, oh, DQ, I know that acronym, Dairy Queen. Oh, fuck these things. Akira Toriyama doing art for ice cream? Yeah! The same guy that did the Dragon Ball shit. Don't heal yourselves. I don't think so. Thank you. Oh, I have to... There we go. Okay, sick. I was glad I was able to kill them. It's been so long since we've been in an area with enemies we've never seen before, so I have to remember to Libra them. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is gonna be tough, because there's so many of them. Although these guys aren't as bad as the ones that killed us in the previous... That other one on the left is probably gonna blow up. Oh no, he's down. Okay, good, good. Yeah, see what happens when we don't have haste? It just takes so much longer, in my opinion. Okay, here we go. Nice! Okay. They take care of it, they take care of it. He was a terrible person but made great music? Okay. Yeah, no, I want to see what's over here. More of these things. Oh god, I feel like this is going to be a dead end and then I'm going to have to turn around. Come on in. Alright, now it's just this guy. Yep. I kind of smacked Saz in the butt there, but it's fine. Yeah, this is a dead end. Is there anything I can do over here? Not really. Is that gonna open up if I come closer, though? At least this is getting us some Crystarium points. Damn! How about some of this? How about this? How about this? Everyone's saying, how about this? How about that? Whew. What is this? How about this?
I'm not playing on my phone. I'm taking care of business.
Is that even playing?
No problem.
I can't hear those on my end anymore, so I have no idea if they play. Did it play? Okay. I don't hear it anymore. Oh shit, this is a thing. I heard. Hello. I'm not really prepared for this, but it's okay. Let's do a round of just attacking it. Oh my god.
Much appreciated. How about this?
Okay. Let's get some buffs, please. Oh. That really hurts!
Let's mix things up. I can take it.
Oh! I feel like debuffing it would be the good route to go first. Okay, smack me. Ow. Ow. Okay.
Switch it up.
Because then it'll do the steam clean. Let's just do arrow, because I think, yeah. This is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Damn. Yeah, there we go. Steam clean. And now we can... Yeah, that hurts. I should have had... Okay. We can still do this. Get some buffs in while I stagger this guy. Okay, up we go. Oh, we have like a ton of buffs. We're good. There we go. Yeah, he's good. He's done. Yeah, there we go. Alright, sick. Starla gone deaf ever since the incident. I don't even know I'm taking care of business. I don't even know why I don't hear it anymore. Okay, so we got a chest, but there's a Seath Stone that we can't activate yet. At least we got it out of the way. A platinum bangle. Okay, let me take a look at that. And also see if I can max out Rav. Or at least get close to it. Oh, that new accessory slot's gonna be good. That's nice. And you know what? I'm gonna slap more power. More power. How many records can I break? More records. But I'm the best. But are you this? But are you a different man and the same beast? Kobe Bryant, what the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean, Kobe Bryant? You're welcome. Okay, let me see. It is better. It is overall better. There's another Sorcerer's Mark? When do we get another one? Okay, yeah, let's give him the better one. That's good. Okay, sick. Hello, Live High! How's it going? It's okay, guys. Even though she might not look the same or sound the same or act the same or move the same, she's still the same Starla we know and love on the inside. You know what's kind of funny about that is I have been wearing a lot of cosplays that I feel like make me not look like myself. Like, the dragon one before I put on the headphones, I didn't feel like I looked like myself. It's the makeup, I feel like. Or I've been doing this thing with TikTok, or I have to refight all these guys. I've been doing this thing on TikTok where every single, like right before I've started live streaming, I will record myself in the cosplay that I'm dressed up as to the sound of like the Ice Bear sound. Ice Bear has buyer's remorse. Ice Bear has fought internal demons. Years of therapy. That audio. I've been using that, and I'm gonna upload like a big TikTok showing off all the cosplays I did for stream and upload it using that audio. And it's like all of the other audios. You pull off the hot dragon from Shrek very well. Thank you. It reminds me of one of my favorite videos that I've ever uploaded, which is the Shrek 2 video. Shrek 2 video in itself could probably be a Halloween video if I'm being honest. More so than the cosplay video. Okay. So, yeah, no. What was I saying? But, like, in that, it's like all the other cosplays that I have been doing are all feminine, and then they're spamped in. So it's like Rouge the Bat, Saria, Hinata, then spamped in, then Bombchu Bowling Lady, and then, now a dragon. Like, there's no other cosplay that's going to be in that video that's going to be the same vibe as Spampton. It's like the only male cosplay I have. That'll change when we get to Super Mario, of course. Oh yeah, totally. Absolutely. Alright, let's go out this way. I feel like it'll be fine, Saz. Let's do Smart Bomb. Let's have him be Synergist for that. My favorite red-green Mario? Yeah. My favorite pink Mario in a dress? Labor that guy. I'm also gonna want to kill him first. Water. Okay. I'm just gonna throw... Oh, yeah, I get to throw water in his face. That's awesome. That's not good. Okay. There we go. Ow! You smacked the shit out of me. Oh my god, that damage! Holy shit! That was like all of his health. Oh man, I just doesn't feel... No other RPG gives me that feeling of holy shit, that damaged my guy. Cosplay is gay Mario? Okay, I'll figure it out. So you know what's really sad about that? Is I literally used to own a Mario hat that my ex had sent me, but when we broke up, I threw it out. So I don't have it anymore.
Made this path. Yep. I bet it's off digging more tunnels right now.
Oh?
They seem different from all the foul sea we've seen on Cocoon, you know?
runs around them.
That's true. Then again, we were able to build our village on land cleared by Falsey.
Oh.
We lived alongside them, just like you do on Cocoon.
Oh yeah, this is just like Cocoon.
In a world this big, who knows what we'll find?
The Mahabra Subterra. Grand Pulse. Mahabra Subterra. The one item you could have kept, but I understand. I didn't want to, though. I didn't, like, I didn't really want to keep... The only thing that I kept from that relationship is the Pokemon pillow back there. Only thing that he sent me. Because it was like a fucking 1999 thing. And it still has Fat Pikachu on it. Like, I can buy a Mario hat, you know? I can easily buy the same Mario hat that he had. But I'm not getting that pillow and the matching blanket that comes with it. Like, unless I want to pay hundreds of dollars. So, that's what I kept. Alright, we got more. I really just want to max out Rav. That's kind of what I'm trying to do with that. God, everyone's building up so much C. Is everyone else developed? No, she isn't. She's about to be, though. Okay, she's all maxed out. Aroga. And he's maxed out. And then Fang, I guess. Got her accessory slot. Okay. Oh, she's not getting it. That's right, bitch. Cosplay as Dr. Mario, but he lost his license. I would love to cosplay Dr. Mario, actually. He's my main in Smash. As Mario, but he's a Siberian war criminal living in New York City trying to lay low. I live in Canada. I don't know how I'd be able to do that. Green screen work, I guess. Alright, let's pop back into Relentless Assault, because it's just these guys. Can you not run away from me? Thank you. Do you guys have any hella, like, weekend plans at all? I have my party happening, which is going to be pretty exciting. We'll probably be playing some Mario Party. Eating some good food. We just did a ton of Halloween shopping today, Stooge and I. We went out to the grocery store, grabbed a bunch of candy, some snacks. Whoops. Back up. Yeah, stay away. Oh, you killed it. I guess I could have attacked it, but... I didn't want to take the chance that it would one-shot me if I walked up to it. My birthday's this weekend? Happy birthday. It's a cosplay too, so like it's like not real, you know? Me when? No, it's these guys. I remember them being... Oh, fuck. Did I get the preemptive on that? Because I forgot to... I did. Okay, good. I might just want to try and kill them. No, I'll do the Libra. Save me some iframes here. Just do a regular attack, because I don't know how long that stagger's going to stick anyways. Damn! Holy fuck, you two! Jesus Christ! I don't even get a chance to, like, think about my strategy. They just destroy everything. We're so overpowered. SFX. Oh, it's just an item. I'll take that. Tomorrow I have to do a bunch of baking, too. I gotta bake my cookie dough bars. I gotta try and save some, too. Hello. Hello, Mrs. No YouTube stream, or am I just not seeing it? I had to cut back on the YouTube streams because it was absolutely destroying my memory. I need to upgrade my RAM and stuff like that. So I've been cutting back on the YouTube streams for a little while now, just to save on memory. It's a shame, but that's what was doing it. It was like having the extra stuff. Hello, it's full. Hello, Mrs. Nice to see you. Mrs., were you the one that had a birthday? I think I confused you with Menzie. I believe you were the one that had a birthday this week, right? I hope I'm right, because I was wrong before. Everyone's getting birthdays in October. I don't think I know anybody else that has a birthday in October, actually. So that's kind of nice. Hello, Ed. And then I feel like as soon as the party's done, I'm gonna lock... I had a birthday on the 21st? Okay, good. I'm glad I remember. You might need to cut back on your gold bond purchases too. What is this, RuneScape? Hello? Oh, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Mrs. Live High. Well, happy birthday. Live, aware, alert, alive, and high, giving gifts left and right, eh? Thank you so much. 32 subs? That's crazy. That's a good birthday gift. Heck yeah. I didn't Libra these guys, so we've just been punching Rust Pudding. That's a funny name. There we go. Saz is just putting bullets in it. This thing don't move. Oh, there we go. My gold bond purchases. Maybe I do, maybe I do. Okay. There we go. Yes? You have something you need to say? Okay, yeah, but all of us getting into our idle animations. Cutscene?
Guys, heads up.
Whoa!
Look at that thing. Let me guess. That's a foul C?
Yep. Busy carving out new tunnels.
Why?
Making roads where roads ain't meant to go, huh? Yeah, it kind of sounds like us. All right, roly-poly. Let's hitch a ride on that thing.
Now you're thinking grandpa style.
That's cool. You know how you're always calling us your peasants and like saying how much our donuts help you get by? Well, I definitely don't call you guys my peasants, but you guys, your support definitely helps. It allows me to be able to tell my dad, like, stuff about, you know, the financial aspects of it and actually be able to back up the numbers. I love Canada Burger from McDonald's. I had a banger maple sauce with 2 beef patty and crispy onions and crispy bacon. Oh, yeah. We have different food laws here in Canada. So, a lot of, like, while our sizes are a little bit smaller than Americans, pretty small, actually, we have different food laws, so our food is just really, really good. I am going to go to Gorilla to get this guy. Uh-oh, that's not good. That was pretty heavy. So what can I use against him? I can throw water in his face. Are you not going to be able to debuff it at all? Okay. If I knew that, I wouldn't have switched. There we go. Okay. But I think some people might start questioning it, considering you also keep spending between 20k to 30k. You keep calling it your sweet little scheme, which, don't get me wrong, that's a cool name, but I'm worried the viewers might start to get the wrong idea and think it's something suspicious. Girl Chin, I feel like whatever drugs you're on, you might want to tell me so I can stay far, far away from whatever you're on. So close yet so far. Who designed this place? It's a maze of dead ends. How am I supposed to find the Embling Bellows knowing it's in Twilight Cavern? Doesn't help much when I'm trapped in a maze of the blasted things. Curse my luck. I'm running out of time. I'd every intention of fulfilling my focus, and I'm gonna end up a Seath. Damn. I would never question a Supreme Overlord. Starla, about those gold bonds, I think it's reasonable to spend our tributes and taxes on lipstick and gold bombs. You know what I'm spending the money on the most? A microphone that no one likes. And perfume. I guess. Wait, okay, what did I spend the money on this month? Mostly, some of it was some games, some of it was to pay back some people, and then I think the rest of it was unironically my hydro bill, because I had to pay the hydro bill hella fucking late. We're gonna need to go Gorilla on this. Okay. I get to throw water in his face. What gold bond? I don't even fucking know what gold bonds are. I only know the gold bombs from RuneScape that give you a membership. Thanks for the dispelling. Nice timing. Good, good, good. While I continue to throw water in your face. Although I would really prefer it if maybe you did some debuffs, Vanille. That's fine. Okay, let's just switch back to Decimation. Smack. Okay, you're dead. Up you go. Wow, they did really apply a lot of buffs, eh? Oh, I just killed them both. No, I didn't. Why did he run away? There we go. Okay. See chat, and now she's claiming she has no idea. Hydro bill? Is that the water bill? You know what? That's my mistake. It's not the water bill. I meant my electricity bill. I don't pay water. But when I was a kid, my mom would mix the water and electricity bills and call it the hydro bills. So when I say hydro, I mean electricity. That's a flub on my end. So it was the electricity bill that I had to pay because this was the highest amount that was. My electricity bill this month was $136. So a bulk of the, you guys kind of helped keep the lights on this month, really. Yeah. No, that's I meant electric bills. Also, hi Domo. Should I keep buffing Synergist? I feel like I don't need to. Shell might be helpful in the future, but no, you know what I could. Okay, so Snow's all leveled up. So all of these Crystarium points are just going to be built up until the final Crystarium upgrade. Or the second final. Because the final Crystarium upgrade doesn't get completely upped until... Is this the guy? It is, okay. It doesn't get completely upgraded until post-game. Which we could do sometime if I ever need something to pass the time, but... I'm here drinking my coffee before I have to leave again. Understandable. I imagine you're at work, right? This guy's new, right? Oh no, we fought him before. I can throw water in his face, right? Oh, he's weak to water. Perfect. That's so rude. Nice. Yo, what? Sunny Castiform? Why? Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Sunny. To Crowchow of all people, too. My best friend. Vanille's dying. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Why is everyone gifting subs today? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Is that because I mentioned my Hydro? But please don't feel pressured to donate because I'm talking about... You gifted a tier 3? Why? Is that the first gift to tier 3 gifted? I have to tell. That's crazy. Thank you. Why? That's a lot, isn't it? I don't even sub at tier 3. Yeah, why would you do? I mean, that's really awesome. Thank you. But that's crazy. Hell yeah. All right. All right. I see you. I see you. Oh, man. All right. You're not actually. I'm usually off on Thursday and Friday. I'm getting ready for a D. Oh, yeah. D&D. Hell yeah. I haven't played D&D in fucking forever. I really want to get back into it. I have so many OCs that I have so many different, like, sheets for. Aha, you can't do anything. But I literally just don't. I haven't really had the opportunity to play for a long time. Jeez, thank you, Sunny. That's crazy. Yeah, why am I just... Please don't die, Saz. We kind of need you. He's gonna die. It's fine. We survived this without him. Whew. Maybe one day you'll find the time and the group for it. Yeah, I mean, I used to run a campaign that was like... Oh, I forgot that was part of a mission. I used to run a campaign myself that I wrote, and it was like all original stuff. Well, I use original very loosely. Characters were based off of certain people, and, I would take aspects of, like, their voice and their like... I would use face claims, essentially. But... And, like, I had a whole domain system, like the water domain, the thunder domain, that was kind of supposed to be like a Zelda reference. But the world, like, was all original. The concept was original. I had, like, government shit written down. I wrote, like, the infrastructure of an entire city and everything, and it was a campaign. It was, like, 3 chapters long. The heroes of the first chapter had kids that held the second and third chapter, which was really cool. But it just, like, everybody kind of, all of our lives kind of changed at different moments, and so we ended up separating and not really getting to finish it. So it was just, like, an incomplete campaign, which is, you said that earlier, Saz, which is a shame, but it was a lot of fun at the time. Sometimes I wish that I could run a game again, but I feel like I would have to just recycle the campaign that I made. I called it the Zayon Saga, or the City of Zayon. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh, yeah. Had my weekly D&D game last night, then I proceeded to sleep for 12 hours. That's basically me every day. That makes me sad. Yeah, I still have it all on my phone. I had like a... Oh, no. Oh, I know where we are. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Did you see the way my face dropped? Yeah, I know where we are. This was the boss that I was afraid of. This is the segment that, like, makes me rage quit. Alright, let's do what I can. Okay. My last campaign imploded on itself with two friends had IRL beef with each other. Oh, damn. We should do a Super Mario D&D. Then the rest of us cut ties with them both, sleeping for 12 hours, sleeping for 8 hours. We should all be our favorite colored Toad. Can I be Toadette? Can I be the special one? I promise not to be toxic about it. I just want to be... Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, so she's maxed out. Hot Eclair. We have... Where's... There it is. I don't know if I'm going to be able to max out Vanille. Okay. Alright. So she's maxed out. Oh, I don't want to fucking do this. Y'all have no idea how much I hate this fight. Huh. Okay. Damn. I can sell that weapon to see if I can upgrade her sorcerer's mark. I got a roll, I'm lurking, and that means I'm always still listening. Got it. So I shouldn't tell any super secret secrets. I will not tell any super secret deaky secrets. Super seeky, freaky secrets. No, no, no. I don't think I need these many fucking sorcerer's mark, but I won't sell them just yet. I'm gonna need more potions. I'll just get 7. Okay. I'm going to buy, like... No, not here. In Lenore's garage. I need to buy some passive detectors. Let's do 5. That should get Vanille up to the thing with the sorcerer's mark. I'm over-preparing for a reason. I promise you I'm doing this for a reason. I'm actually... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use the rest of her on Ravager. I know it's, like, probably not even that worth it, but yeah. Oh, I could have gotten Blizzard. I might turn around. Oh, no, I don't think I need to. Okay, and then let's... Okay. You guys know how this goes already. We'll watch the cutscene, and then I'll quit out so that I can retry, and then retrying will let us change up our inventory directly before the fight. So if you're wondering why I just unequipped everything, that's why. Okay, let's do that. And then let's, like, literally just slap the rest of them on there. Yeah, that's good. And then I'll just... There we go. Sure. Okay. Oh, man. You're in the... Having World Heist Limit menu... Having World Heist limited time menu like shaker fries, which have sour cream and black pepper? Damn, alright. Your options are Wario, Goomba, Wendy, Koopa, or Jolene. I'll take Jolene. I'm not fucking taking Wendy Koopa. You'd have to kill me to take Wendy Koopa. Your numbers need to be big enough. My numbers need to be big enough. They do need to be... You see how many fucking Crystarian points that Saz has? My god, bro. Okay, Oh, I don't want to do this fight. I don't want to do this fight. No. I need to not be here. I hate this part. I hate this part. Okay. Maybe I'll be able to do this as fast as I fought Bahamut. This should get us a Crystarium upgrade as well. I'm not fucking Wendy Koopa. I'm not doing Wendy Koopa. You will have to kill me. You would have to actually kill me. Give me Morton. I'll be fucking Morton. I'm not doing Wendy.
Yeah, sure I do. They grew all over Airborne.
We can't be far now.
It's my fault Grand Pulse ended up like this, isn't it? I remember everything.
Hold on. I'm turning it up just a little bit.
I became Ragnarok. I scarred Cocoon. And I left Grand Pulse in this mess. It was me.
What are you talking about?
It all came back to me. Everything that happened with iFocus. All of it.
You're lying.
No,
Yo.
it's the truth. It's all my fault.
Don't say that.
Finally, the last one. What the fuck is all that? Hello, Hecaton.
The Eidolon knows the truth. Ha! I knew I was right.
Wait, so you were lying?
No more than you were. Admit it. You remember everything.
It wasn't your fault.
We should talk about this later.
We have only 2 fucking party members in this. Do I even have a shot? A shot of doing this? I can see.
No choice, I guess. Take this.
Whoa!
Take this.
I'll try. There's no harm in trying. But Hecaton sucks. Because she's not doing any damage, it's just me.
You're gonna swerve.
It really only gave me 1 rab, huh? Yeah, we're gonna retry it. I'm gonna get Rab Sab, probably. Sounds like something a Wendy Koopa type would say. That's crazy. This is the biggest form of betrayal you could have given me, Girl Chan.
Need a breather?
Why the Wendy hate? Because she sucks! Have you looked at her? Once a Wendy hater, always a Wendy hater, dog. Okay, I don't think we can do anything here. I just want to give you your shit so you'll actually survive. I probably didn't need to take the stuff off of Vanille, but I felt, you know. There we go. Medsen. Rav. Calm. We're gonna start here. This is better. She just looks like a Koopaling. I hate her lips, bro. Go. Oh, you do have multiple stuff. Is that all you have? Okay. There we go. And I'll just do like a bunch of Imperil again. Ow! Yeah. Okay. This is why I usually give her Sab. Get us back to blue. She's gonna squirm. There we go. Whoa. I should have done a med rav. I should have done a med rav. It's okay. It's okay.
Give it your best shot.
Okay.
You're gonna squirm.
Do you think he's gonna squirm? I'm very curious. Fang, do you know anything about that? Okay. We almost got it. Okay, so we know they're gonna squirm. Ow, 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 ow.
Smiles and sunshine. This'll be quick.
Okay. Can you? Thank you. Oh, here we go. Much easier than I remember. Whew. Hey, Mason. You can be Pom Pom then? I don't even know who that is, but I bet that's loads better. I like how Vanille just gets a fucking gun. What? So, Snow gets a motorcycle. Lightning gets a horse. Saz gets a car. Fang gets, like, a dragon that she can ride on. Hope gets an entire fucking building. And Vanille gets a gun. Did that not upgrade our Crystarium?
I knew something was off. You've been shying away from our focus ever since we woke up on Cocoon.
Damn.
I couldn't figure it out, but then it all made sense after hearing that story from Reigns. You already knew.
Damn.
You knew Ragnarok was the name of destruction.
Which summon is the coolest for you?
I
I
had to do all the horrible stuff.
really like the Shiva sisters,
That is no reason to lie.
but I think Odin plays the best. I haven't played Hekaton just yet.
You of all people.
Don't hit her. We've tried out all the Eidolons, and so far Odin is my favorite to play as, but I like the Shiva sisters the most.
Poor kid.
They're just iconic.
You've had it rough.
Two sisters that turn into a fucking motorcycle? That's awesome.
Listen, you're not alone anymore.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that up and you'll have me crying soon.
That symbol. The symbol that Fang has there, that's the brand that me and Hope want to get.
We stick together. You hear me?
There's a reason for it. Oh. That's cute. Ah, thank God. Alright, time to reapply all our stuff. So, is that... Yeah, we don't... What am I gonna do with all these Crystarium points? We still have so much to get through. Okay. Give me my shit back. No. You still has... Yeah, you still have everything that you're supposed to. You still has... She says. Christ. Okay, that. That. I just realized that I had been upgrading the wrong thing. I was upgrading the Sorcerer's Mark, and then I never gave it to Vanille. Whoops. And Tight Ring. And then... the Mithril Bangle, right? Yeah, Mithril Bangle. Brawler's Wristband. And then another Brawler's Wristband. An absolute wall. Alright, well, that didn't go as bad as it used to. Two sisters that turn into a motorcycle sounds like a Devil May Cry thing. Yeah, literally. Helping hands. Been a while since we've had a new thing. This is kind of a pretty place. Oh, yeah. This is why this game needs to be remastered. Imagine if this wasn't just, like, a picture. I mean, some of it is 3D modeled in, but some of it is just a picture. Like, everything back there, that's just a picture. Imagine if this was all 3D modeled. Also, remember, this is 2009. Man. This game is already so pretty. But just imagining it, having it remastered graphics. And then just like a few quality of life improvements. Like making it so you don't die if you, like if your main party member dies. Or getting rid of the paradigm change cutscenes. Add some better lighting and some better models, it would go crazy. Yeah! Well, this game's over 10 years old. I think it's even over 15 years old, I think. That's what's crazy. Alright, sick. I'm really glad it resets my paradigms. Final Fantasy fans can be the nicest, warmest community until you ask them which Final Fantasy game is the best. All the barbarism in the world comes out. That's why I stopped caring about objectives when it comes to franchises that I don't know a lot of. Like, I can definitely say with confidence, I think that there is an objective best Pokemon game and an objective and an objectively best Zelda game, but I've literally only played I've literally only played the 13 franchise and the 10 franchise for Final Fantasy. I'm not going to be able to have a proper argument on what is the best. Like, the only Final Fantasy games I've ever beaten was the 13 trilogy, 10, and 10-2. And I guess Final Fantasy VII Remake. But I feel like I can't count that because it's just a remake of the first disc of Final Fantasy VII. Like, it's not really its own game. And I've never beaten Final Fantasy VII. I don't really know much about it except, like, the obvious. What's the objective best Pokemon game to you? If we're talking of all time, it probably has to go to either Black or Black 2. Black and White 2. If we're talking modern, Legends Arceus. I feel like you can't sit them all together. Like, I wouldn't be able to compare, you know, Pokemon Platinum to Pokemon Sword and Shield. The difference between the modern Pokemon games and the retro Pokemon games are so different. You ever thought about trying the Pixel Remaster Collection? For Final Fantasy? Maybe. I mean, I know that in the older games, you can name your party members after, like, your friends and all of that, and they get upgrades. That might be fun. And they are, like, some of them are turn-based and some of them are action-based, which might be fun. So I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it at all. I wish I had a better time with Black and White. Maybe I gotta replay them. Yeah, I just remember that X and Y, or sorry, Pokemon Black and White had a story that I was able to actually follow and understand. And Black and White 2, I've actually never personally played them, but I've seen enough of them to be able to understand why they're considered the best. I can tell you right now, I definitely wouldn't put Scarlet and Violet or Legend ZA anywhere fucking near the top best Pokemon games. Not even close. ZA is only better than Scarlet and Violet because it actually runs. I have some things to say about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and Pokemon ZA because I hate how Twitter has gaslit everybody into believing that they're the best. Black is my favorite Pokemon too. Yeah, it's a pretty good. I haven't played it since I was a kid, but I really should. That might be something that would be fun to do for a video. I know that I intend to go back to play all of the Pokemon Switch games to make a video on them because I genuinely believe that the Pokemon fandom treated them bad, especially considering what we started to get afterwards. Like, you know, Pokemon Let's Go and Eevee, I feel like were meant to be some sort of tech demo. Everyone fucking hated on them. I didn't see any support for Pokemon Let's Go Eevee until Shield came out, and then everybody was shitting on Shield, and then when BDSP came out, everybody was apologizing to Shield and then shitting on BDSP, and then when Scarlet and Violet came out, it was like, you would think that it would be like, oh, everyone started complimenting BDSP. No. Everybody went back to shitting on every other Pokemon game that's ever been created. As soon as Scarlet and Violet came out, it's like every Pokemon fan to ever exist chose the red pill. And just became, like, absolutely possessed with, like, this is the greatest thing that we've had since Jesus Christ. Like, the response to Scarlet and Violet was actually so fucking staggering as someone that pre-ordered it. Violet made me feel so sad after I beat it. I really went into it with the best intentions and it just did nothing for me. Yeah, literally. I went into it like wanting to play a fun having a fun multiplayer Pokemon experience with my friends, and it was the most lackluster multiplayer experience I've ever had in any game that I've ever played. I had more fun with the multiplayer experience with Sword and Shield and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. And I'm being so fucking for real when I say that. I want to fight this machine guy up here. We are gonna do Gorilla. Me too, Mason, me too. Oh, wait, can I throw water in your face? I can, okay. I played both Scarlet and Violet, and I don't even remember playing it? That's really funny. Do I have the doctor's coat equipped? I don't. I didn't re-equip it, that's kind of funny. That's gonna hurt! Ugh! I'll tell you my story with Scarlet and Violet. So, I had pre-ordered it. I went to the pre-order event. I even won a hat by answering the Zekrom and Reshiram. I was asked who the black and white legendaries were, and I answered that correctly, and I got it right. And so I got a Pokemon hat and everything. So it was like a really fun night of just like, you know, answering questions, accepting stickers, getting free stuff, and all that. And when we got back to my house to play it, it was, you know, we watched the cutscenes. We were really impressed with the animation. And then at the very end of the animation, they all T-posed. Like at the very end, they just T-posed. And it was kind of like a, uh-oh, that's crazy. And, you know, we played it a little bit. We were having fun with the tutorial. I got a shiny Wingull on, like, my first couple hours. So that was really cool. And then, like, there was, you know, the legendary T-posed, which was really strange. And then the rival T-pose, which was really strange. Please stagger him. Thank you. Because now if we keep him up here... Keep hitting him. Yep, if we keep him up here, he can't steam clean. Oh, and Vanille has all 5 ATBs now. That's really good. Okay, there we go. Sick. Yeah, and then like the second day, like people literally slept over so that we could play this game together. And like... it wasn't running, and, like, we would play on multiplayer, and then one of us would, like, tap out, and, like, one of us would be running in place. It would be, like, glitchy and buggy, and we'd fade in and out, and Pokemon would be stuck in the walls, and Pokemon would, like, T-pose if you were too far away from them. Like, we couldn't play. We literally couldn't play together, which was the entire reason that we had all set up this thing. Especially since, like, we were all kind of at a place in our lives where we, you know, we all finally had a similar console. We could all finally play a Pokemon game together for the first time since, like, the DS era. And we couldn't even play together. And, like... the story was the most lackluster thing I've ever like even the fucking get a sandwich for the dog thing, it was just so basic. Am I gonna die? No. Okay, good. Okay, let's get to diversity because I'm gonna like I didn't really care. Like I was so insulted by what I was shown and like the way that the game was kind of formed. And the terrestrialized things, too. What was the name of that one game where you squad up with friends to play against the terrestrialized boss Pokemon? I don't know, but I remember hating it. Because everyone... and you know what? This is what drove me nuts, is that everybody, and they're doing it with ZA too, everybody was like, oh my god, a new and original way to play Pokemon. And it's like, we did it. We did a few of them. And it's just the same fucking thing as Dynamaxing. And they had advertised it as like, look, you're all gonna be battling at the same time. No more waiting like in Sword and Shield. It was the exact same thing. It was just that the load times were a little bit faster, but it was still like I had to sit there and wait. It felt like the exact same thing. And it was not advertised as that, so it felt worse. At least with Sword and Shield, it was like, okay, you know, it's like Pokemon, one at a time type beat. But the terrestrialized boss thing was advertised as like, you're all gonna be attacking at the same time. It's gonna be like the anime. It wasn't. It was just that the load times were a little bit shorter, a little bit. But like, no two Pokemon ever used the same attack at the same time. And from what I've seen from Legends ZA gameplay, they're doing it again, where they're just lying. They're just like, look at the gameplay. Your Pokemon actually run with you and you command them to attack and you have to like dodge. And it's like, it's a little bit different, but there's still like a waiting period. Guess what? It wasn't like the anime. No, there's still a very clear waiting period between like when you use rollout and then when the Pokemon reacts. And also the AI just looks stupid. In Legends Arceus, when they said, hey, we're changing up the gameplay, they actually changed up the gameplay. Yes, it is still turn-based combat, but it's like, yes, it's still turn-based combat, but you have the opportunity to go multiple times. They turned it into Final Fantasy X, where you can cast haste, or you can like make your attack really strong. And so then you won't go as many times, and they have it like, it felt like, you know, the side thing. Like, it showed the turn order on the top right corner. Like in Final Fantasy X. And they actually meant it when it changed the gameplay. The only thing that bothered me about Legends Arceus was that sometimes you could be attacked by multiple Pokemon, but you couldn't send multiple Pokemon in. That bugged me. I don't know if you can do that in ZA. I haven't seen any gameplay of people doing it. I want my money back from that game. It felt like a ripoff. I sold my copy. Me and Connor sold our copies of Scarlet and Violet to Goat. Because we were so done with it. We were so done. We beat the game. Oh, and the worst part, too. So, you know, the big story of Scarlet and Violet is that, like, there's the area at the very middle, right? And it sets up the Area Zero thing so well. Like, it's like, if you knew some of the glitches, you could, like, fly to the area where Area Zero is and, like, look at it from the mountains and stuff. And it was really eerie. And it was like, oh, man, I can't wait to get down there with my friends. Area Zero is not multiplayer compatible. The most impactful, beautiful, original, enchanting location in Scarlet and Violet is not multiplayer compatible. You cannot explore the most unique area in that game with your friends. How did they fuck that up, dog? When me and Stooch realized that, like, because, like, another thing, too, is that we couldn't play together up until, TBS, the newer Pokemon haven't been great. Last time I played is Pokemon Y. Yeah, I remember liking Y, but I've only beaten it once. I actually don't even remember if I beat it. I really should play through those games again. But yeah, like, we, because of our internet and because of just how terrible the game ran, I feel like it was how the game ran, because we've never had issues with our internet unless it's with PCs. But we couldn't play the multiplayer together. We couldn't traverse around Paldea together because of how fucking buggy the game was. So we were like, all right, let's just play through, you know, Paldea together. Like, we'll sit together and we'll, like, LAN party it, but, like, you're doing on your game and I'm doing things on my game. And then when we get to Area Zero, that's when we'll do the multiplayer. So we played this entire game single player, like, sat next to each other and, like, oh my god, look where I am. Oh yeah, I'm about to beat that boss too. Cool. Only to be met with, like, you cannot meet other trainers at Area Zero. Then what's the fucking point of it being multiplayer? Oh my god, I was so mad. I was so mad. I was so irreparably mad. Oh, I need to do this. The exclusive Pokemon from there were a pain to get if you were going for 100% Pokedex. Oh my god, dude, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. But that's what drove me nuts, is that I have to put the doctor's coat back on. That's what drove me nuts, is that everybody was acting like, you know, whoops. Please don't die. Everybody was acting like Scarlet and Violet was revolutionary and that there's never, ever, ever, ever been a video game like it. Tell me you haven't played the GameCube Pokemon titles without telling me you haven't played the GameCube Pokemon titles. Like, come on, bro. And it's weird because everything that I was saying about Legends Arceus is what people were saying about Scarlet and Violet. When Legends Arceus came out, I didn't see a goddamn thing. I didn't see a goddamn thing about the game running poorly. Everybody was talking about the Snorlax, that new Hyper Beam. Everybody was talking about the shiny system. Everybody was talking about, like, the character similarities from, like, Hoenn to Johto to Black and White, you know? But suddenly when Scarlet and Violet come out, and I was like, man, Legends Arceus didn't run this bad. What happened? Everyone was like, actually, I couldn't open Legends Arceus, and it fucked my wife, and I had to get a divorce. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Your argument doesn't make sense. That's how I feel, bro. That's how I felt. The red pillification of the modern Pokemon fan base from Scarlet and Violet's release needs to be fucking studied, dog. I don't understand what you're talking about. Is it gonna come here? Or do I have to wait? I'm here. Hello. Okay. I'm assuming there's a cutscene I have to trigger? I'm here. What are you looking at? This is a corner. Oh. Because Pokemon Y has changed. I like the game because the graphics were pretty good for it. X and Y looked really good, I remember. I feel bad for people whose first Pokemon game is Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, man. Oh, it just, like, it frustrates me to no end. Like, I'm okay for... Hope! What are you doing?
The vile peaks all over again. Hope! Get out of there!
Oh my god, dude. Oh!
Is he trying to stop it? You can do it!
Yo, Hope! King of the Dreadnoughts! Nice.
Ooh, well, that was cool. Go robot guys.
Go robot guys.
For us. Not even a mighty foul sea is a match for the power of teamwork.
Teamwork!
That is inspiration right there.
Save the sermons, old man. Let's hop on Trailblazer here, while we still have the chance.
That's a very cute cutscene. But yeah, like, I understand, you know, that there are Zelda fans that prefer Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild had its own bumps on the road with how it ran when the Switch when the Switch version first came out. But rest assured, Nintendo has never made that mistake again. They delayed Tears of the Kingdom an extra year just to make sure that fucker ran. Ah, that's nice. Where's my thing? There it is. Ah, I know where we are. This is kind of a nice place. Is this a teleport? It is. You want me to Kazooie now? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a minute. I was counting. Wow. Oh, there's Cocoon. Damn, bro. Like, look at this, man. 2009? Are you kidding me? Oh. Damn. I'm not trying to look up your skirt, Vanille. I'm trying to get a scenic shot. Yeah, it makes sense. Hey.
What you doing?
I was talking to Sarah. Just telling her that
This game still looks great. I don't care what anyone says. For real.
It's so pretty. Sarah, you'd been crying, hadn't you? Back when we first met?
We get a flashback? It's been a while since we've seen a flashback. Oh, I thought there was my cat's behind me. It was just my wings.
This place was beautiful, and my focus was to destroy it. I decided to do nothing and wait to become a sea.
Damn.
But because I did nothing, others got dragged into this nightmare, and I was the one to blame.
I love her earrings.
How's the scrape? Huh? Fine. Much better, thanks to you. Oh, sure you don't mind. I mean, I'm not keeping you from anything, am I? Not at all. Don't worry. I could sit here for hours.
I would love to live by a beach like this.
Hey, Sarah. Do you think we'll meet again? We might. Sure. See, the thing is, I was
We went, you were looking at your skirt, we were looking at the scenery. You were looking at your skirt, we were looking at the scenery. Well, maybe I need details on the skirt so that I can cosplay Vanille, eh?
But I just can't ever find the words. Gee, that's gotta be tough, huh? Yes. I even have nightmares about it. Well, if it's too much to deal with.
Is the Falsi not there?
Really? Sometimes things seem easier when you look at them from a distance, you know? But does that really work? Good question.
Oh, there it is. It's behind her. Her outfit's cute, too.
Actually, I've been trying to keep something at a distance myself lately. Like what? Don't laugh, okay? It's a dream I had. A bad one. I dreamt I destroyed the world. It was terrifying. I needed some time alone. It had me so scared. I tried to run away. But then, my boyfriend, he came chasing after me.
Snow!
That's when I understood. Running away and leaving behind the people you care about? That isn't love. Though you might just want to keep them safe, shutting them out of your life only hurts them more. The point is, I have people I can count on. I'll make it through.
Damn, man.
You'll be fine. And you will be too. You'll find the words. I'm sure of it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What else can I say? I'm not the one you should be asking, Vanille. You'll know what to say when you find your friend. You'll see.
Don't push the people you love away, folks. It fucking sucks. Sarah says, yeah, it is Laura Bailey, yeah. Yeah, I love Laura Bailey. This was my first introduction to her.
you met Sarah.
A best napping place, for real. Whoa!
I tried to hide our focus, and she ended up on the sea.
Yes.
I wanted to say
We don't get to see what Sarah did in the lassie, but the first book that came out about it, we actually know how she got in there. It literally just opened up, and she could hear something calling to her. And when she went in there, she found the Fal'Cie Anima.
The same vision of Ragnarok that we did. Which means Daisley had to be lying when he explained her focus. I think she beat it. She handed Cocoon over to us, and that's what made her turn to Crystal.
That's true.
Yep. I know.
Daisley said that we, like, all of us getting together was the destruction of Cocoon, which means either he's lying or Fang is literally irrelevant because she was not there when Sarah turned to Crystal. Which is so fucking funny to me. Okay, I heard a chest. Isn't there one near me? Right there. Okay. That is so funny to me. According to, like, a god, Fang is irrelevant. Have we heard this song before? I don't think we have. Oh, more of these guys. It took me a while to realize that Vanille's accent is Australian. Her voice actress is Australian. Upbeat voice to match the original up and yep. So is the actress for Vanille, or for Fang. The whole thing is that they're, you know, under the planet, down under. I love Vanille's voice. Except when she does, like, the oh noises that she does when she's hurt. I don't like that. Did I Libra these guys? I did. I don't like that shit. Okay, we're healed. I forgot to put the fucking... Okay, hold on. Oh, there we go. I was gonna talk more. So, like, the thing with Pokemon, right, is I understand why people would like the Breath of the Wild era of Zelda more than the old 3D formula, okay? So, like, you know, it's a shame, Men at Work reference, it's a shame that some people don't vibe with the old formula, because I genuinely feel like they're missing out on peak Zelda if they just play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and, like, Echoes of Wisdom, but don't play Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker. There are Zelda fans out there that don't fuck with the old Zelda formula, or, like, the second Zelda formula, because the old one was the 2D one. And I'm ultimately content with that, because they are entirely different games. Where is... There it is. It's like, whatever. I would definitely never, ever, ever, ever... That's kind of... Oh, what's this? What's down here? What did I just find? What the fuck is that?
That Fal'Cie protects the waterfront.
That's a Fal'Cie?
We came to stir up trouble.
Well, if that's what it thinks, shouldn't we probably be heading off now?
Looks like it's a little late for that.
Fang looks pretty confident, too.
Am I fighting this thing?
It should be clumsy out of the water. If we can get it to follow us onto dry land.
Oh.
I got a feeling it's not.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't think I've ever fucking seen that cutscene before. Wait, no, but I must have, though, because it unlocks all this shit. Why don't I remember that guy? That was wild. That was wild. That literally scared me. Like, that wasn't even me trying to play it up. I genuinely did not know what that was. Oh, there's stuff over there. I like stuff. Hello. There's a certain aesthetic to the old Zelda games that you can't help but admire, even if you've never played them before. Absolutely. Like, I would never, ever suggest Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom to be someone's first Zelda game. And I do believe that by refusing to explore the older games, you're kind of doing the franchise a disservice. Ow. 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 Vanille? Thank you. But I understand why people would say Breath of the Wild is the best Zelda game, like in terms of genres. But I don't think I'll ever understand how anybody can say Scarlet and Violet or Legend ZA are the best Pokemon games of all time. That purely comes from, like, I feel like it comes from the same standpoint of, like, I don't want to play the original games. Like, I'm not even gonna bother type beat. You know? I'm gonna die! What are you guys doing? My god! You're just exploding all the frogs! Christ! Okay. Saz! Why are these guys so aggressive? Like, what am I supposed to do? Should I be buffing myself a little bit more? Please. Okay, 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 okay.
This is nothing.
God damn it. Do you have rays? Okay, you do. Come over here. Over here. Please. You guys are just continuously not behaving. Thank you. Okay, let's get those debuffs on. Or regular buffs. No. Okay. There we go. God damn. Okay. Ugh. Those guys suck. I hate the frogs. Somehow I got 4 stars. That didn't feel like a 4-star fight. There's another one? Sick. I'll take new stuff. I think if you like any of the modern games, it wouldn't hurt to try out the classic or the original games. If anything, it could make you love the franchise even more. Yeah, like, there's kind of a difference between, like, the old Zelda games and new Zelda games versus the old Pokemon games and new Pokemon games. I can't really think of any Zelda game besides maybe Zelda 2 that feels rough. Like, you can argue that you may not have had a good time with a game, or you can argue that you don't want to play a game because it's a specific genre that you don't fuck with. Like, I don't like Breath of the Wild, and to some extent Tears of the Kingdom, because they're open world games, and I don't like how slow open world games are. I will take my time with games my way. I don't want to be spending a lot of time getting from point A to point B because that's the whole point, is that you're supposed to be taking a long time. I don't fucking want to take a long time. You know? So it's different for me. But there is a very clear lack of quality between the new Pokemon games and the old Pokemon games, and that's not good. That's not good. Vanille got Norded. Can you stop bugging her? Stop. Keep applying the buffs, keep applying the buffs. Thank you. Okay. Like, can you really think of a Zelda game ever in your life that was, like, unplayable on release? Like, graphical glitches, like, bad frames, constant, like, FPS drops, or, like the internet shit? Like, the only other example I can think of is when Breath of the Wild released on the Switch. That's kind of it. Had you played A Link to the Past, I actually couldn't beat Link to the Past. I don't know fucking why I did it this way. But I had a very elitist mindset with A Link to the Past. Can I do, like... Should I try and get Asuna with Saz? I feel like I have the Crystarium too. Let's see. Let's see what happens if I just hold this button for a little bit. Just so that I have the peace of mind to say he has it. Because look at all this Crystarium points he has, man. Okay, he got it. Sick. And then what's after that? Kira. Yeah, I don't really care about that. There's literally nothing else I can do with this man. Alright, awesome. And we're going to go the gorilla. Since there's a new... Oh, no, I'm not even... I'm just fighting these guys. Okay. Yeah, no, I completed the first temple in Link to the Past, but for some reason, I wanted to get, like, the authentic experience, so I refused to look anything up. Then I stopped playing for a little while, and then when I came back, I had no fucking idea where I was or what I was doing. Okay, this isn't working.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Alright, alright.
Thanks.
Get his ass.
Let's mix things up.
Now we just kill these things.
How about this?
3, 4, 5, 6. Why is this one just... Oh, because he can't attack. I was like, there's one just standing over here. But I think maybe if I play it again, I'll probably play it on stream. I feel like that would be fun to play on stream. Then I can do the clickbaity-ass 3D Zelda fan plays Link to the Past for the first time. I've played it, but I've never beaten it. Because I got stuck. And I just refused to figure out, like, where to go and refused to look anything up. Oh, I gotta throw water in your face. No water. I don't know what you're doing, but it's not working. Which I think is really funny. Maybe I should just... Because you're not even debuffing the one I'm attacking. Oh my god! Alright, we don't even need to worry about it. Damn! Get it. Yep. Alright, sick. Was it the GBA remake? It was through the SNES Switch thing. So I don't think so. I think I played it on the Switch. I think. I must have, because I don't own an NES or an SNES. I'm a retro gamer, but I'm like a 3D retro gamer. I really haven't played a lot of 2D games. I'm not great at them. If you guys saw that one clip of my Super Mario Land thing where I, like, basically jumped into the fire because I pressed the wrong button. I meant to jump, but I used, like, the spin attack instead, and I just jumped into the fire and died. I'm not great at 2D platformers. I'm surprised I'm as good at Terraria as I am, if I'm being honest, because I'm, like, not... I'm cooked when it comes to 2D games. I'm definitely not opposed to playing Link to the Past in the future. It was really stupid, the decisions I made to play it. Did I get the preemptive? That's awesome. Why is it just you? Okay. Up you go. I'm assuming you're meant to, like, summon a bunch of guys.
No problem.
One frog. One frog. Alright. These guys don't like thunder, right? Do I even get thunder? They don't like fire or... Wait, I can use Quake then.
Ready to rock?
Bitch. I wish that he could use Blitz in the air. There we go. Woo! Man, this game goes by so fast. I've already been going for 2 hours. Well, almost 2 hours. It's been a very chill day. I kind of like, I've been having a lot of fun with everything that I've been doing. Like Monday, Tuesday, double co-op streams. But I enjoy just like coming on here and having a game to play too. I was a little tired when I woke up today, but that happens a lot. Where I wake up and I'm like hella tired, but then once I actually start going, I'm in a really good mood. Especially when I'm playing something that I enjoy, like Final Fantasy 13, for example. Not that I didn't enjoy the randomizer or anything, but like the shit that I was dealing with BizHawk was making me way angrier than I think I've ever been. I think I've gotten more angry with that emulator than I got with my playthrough of Wind Waker. Like the first one I did, the one that I made my video about. And I genuinely mean that. Like, I was getting irreparably angry with the way BizHawk handled their shit. It's actually nice to be making some progress, too. Like, with this game. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is a really good cutscene.
Focus. Isn't that right?
I believe this is the cutscene I'm thinking of.
Will you look at that view? I say we set up camp right here tonight.
Hold on, I want to turn this up a little bit so we can hear it. You guys can't really hear it too much, but there's like always birds chirping and stuff in the background too. Oh, this is a nice cutscene. Let me take the cup off so we actually see it in its full. No cup, guys, I'm sorry.
How's Sarah?
Same as we left her. Feels so far away now. Sarah says she wants to talk. She'd probably prefer it if you skipped the lectures.
Whoa.
Hey!
Once we're home, what's your plan? You're getting married, right?
What's that?
Sarah wants to know.
Don't scare me like that.
You are getting married, aren't you? Don't you let her down, you hear me?
Don't worry. This tear will be her last. I'll make sure of that.
That's all I need to know.
You will see her, right?
Don't go there. No room for doubt.
You're right.
We'll see her again. And soon. You convinced me of that. So stay strong.
Don't worry. We'll finish this and go see her together.
That's probably like the second best cutscene in the game, if I'm being honest. Damn. Okay, let me put the cup back in. I should move the cup down a little bit more. I feel like it's kind of in the view. Maybe I shouldn't have there when I'm playing the game. Ah, that's fine, I bet. Nah, you know what? I'll take it off. Oh, okay. Can I have a Crystarium upgrade yet? No? Alright. Don't worry about it. Speaking with Sarah. That cutscene used to get a lot of snow and lightning shipping, but I feel like people don't understand that moment, the only reason why they're getting along and why they're able to have that connecting moment is because of their shared love for Sarah. For the first time ever, Lightning feels like she has another person that she can count on in a family sense. Their mother died so early on, they never knew their father, you know? Like, Lightning has never had anybody else in the family besides Sarah, and no one else to really love her like she loves her. And so now they have someone that also loves her, just as equally, if not more, that is also willing to take in the time to care for her and to protect her. That little moment there is not meant to be like some secret love confession on Lightning's end. It's meant to show that she sees Snow as an equal. That Snow is... Damn. Oh my god. That Snow is part of the family now. Hello, Rexonite. Snow is part of the family now. They're going to save Sarah together as a family, not as, like, estranged lovers.
You're almost home.
That is a huge-ass tower.
It doesn't exactly look like it's gonna be a leisurely stroll.
I can't imagine it would be, Saz. How's your night been? Happy Thursday.
Oh, so we just head through this foul sea's lair to get to air.
I love Saz's scared animation.
What's another foul sea at this point, huh?
Whoa. Ah! That's the thing that took us down. That's the thing that took down our fucking ship. Almost got us killed.
I don't like the looks of that.
I don't like the looks of that either, girl. This is the song that we heard in the Foul Sea. Reach Gym 7 and Unbound? Okay. That's awesome. When Father told me he was leaving us, I struck him full in the face. I can still remember the look in his eyes to this day, just as I'll never forget the way he picked himself up and left without a word. I found out later that he had turned to crystal. It pains me now to think of how I never made any attempt to understand how he suffered under the burden of his focus. That is why I must triumph over the goblin chieftain near Tyjon's tower, so that someday I can tell him that I am sorry. And he became a fucking sea. That's crazy. Not this tower. I can take Tyjon's tower! Hecaton was gonna be way harder. I should test Hecaton. Do I have the I do. Okay, let's test Hecaton against this guy. Hello. Alright, time to check out this final summon, gang.
Come on, Hecaton!
Whoa. Magical girl transformation. 70% Zygarde profession. Yo.
Let's go!
Hackathon! Now I gotta Libra it. I can't Libra it. That's fine. You just got debuffed to shit, Hackathon. Doesn't look like it bothers you.
Take this!
Damn, you're beating the shit out of it. Can I get D-Shell on it? Damn, I couldn't. That's okay. Kick its ass, Hecaton! Okay.
We fight better together!
Woo! Big fucking gun! Let's go.
Let's get things done!
Alright. Damn! Missiles. Piercing ray. Oh! Force blasters. Nice. Let's do some chain cannons. Oh, we can just keep shooting. Oh, we can just keep shooting. We can just keep shooting. Yo! More missiles. More missiles. And just keep shooting. And just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Holy fuck, Vanille! Let's do some force blasters, and then we'll end it with the guy in salvo.
Bring out the big guns!
Big guns! Oh my god! Guess who Twitch recommended me today? Who? Hi, TX! Oh yeah, no, Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber was live today. I remember that. Oh, I killed it? Damn. Nice. I like Hecaton. We won't be using Vanille in this section just because I prefer sticking to... Oh? That's a funny graphical glitch. My jacket has my fighting symbol on it. That's interesting. What kind of recorded glitches are... Because I'm not... Usually when I'm Snow, I don't have the symbol on me. Can I change... That's very interesting. Alright. Well, we've got the symbol on my back right now. Justin freaking Bieber? Yeah, he was live, apparently. I got the notification, too, while I was out shopping. I almost pissed myself laughing. That is so crazy. I've never seen that graphical glitch before. Is that gonna go away once I leave combat? Wait, I don't have it. Did I fuck with something? I don't have it. I don't have it on. Did switching characters create a graphical glitch where Snow's overworld model and fighting model were switched? Love your makeup. Thank you. I'm the dragon from Shrek. You guys see it too, right? I've always had the symbol on Snow's back during combat, and then out of combat. But switching to Hecaton swapped the models. So now, when I go back, am I gonna have the combat model? No! That is so strange. I'm gonna make that a clip and, like, share that in subreddits, because that's very interesting. I have never, ever, ever seen a glitch like that in this game before. I was wondering what you were trying to go for. Yeah. I'm Dragon from Shrek. That's what everybody voted on, because I got my hair redone and I didn't want to wear a wig. Oh, this fucker again. I remember you.
We gotta win this. I got an idea.
Can I throw water in your face? Yes, I know I have to throw air in your face. Oh, I might need her to... No, she might be okay. Yeah, she'll live. Oh, she's debuffing her again. That's okay. We're about to stagger right now. We'll do one more round and then relentless assault it. Go. That's gonna hurt. Oh, Vanille's dead. It's okay. We can still defeat him. Yep, see, we're good. I don't think we lose points if someone dies. That's so curious that that happened. Like, I know that it might not seem like a big thing, but the only reason why I'm making a big deal out of it is because I've never, ever, ever experienced a glitch in this game before. Ever. I've had troubles with, like, a disc, but I've never experienced any sort of graphical glitch or anything. Zygarde cells are so hard to see on the surface in caves and inside outside actual hell. I imagine. Especially if it's, like, 2D art style. I'm gonna get rid of the big guy first. Aha, you missed. Whoops. Oh, I have to auto-chain. Yeah, get the debuffs in. Good, good, good. Get those stagger gauges up. And now we'll switch it. Continue with the buffs while I go punch the shit out of this guy. There we go. And I'll get rid of this big guy too. Okay, we're good on buffs. Time to switch to relentless after this run through. Yep. Okay, let's get rid of the little guys now. I'm gonna die. Look, and I got my symbol back. That's so weird. I'm 100% making that a clip later. Can I get some health? Because I feel like I'm gonna fuck something up and die. Thank you. It's 3 green spots and most of the overworld is green? Oh, shit. That's some real I Spy Where's Waldo shit you gotta do. Can you stop beating up on Vanille, bro? Okay. This guy's gonna be easier because he's weaker to physical attacks. Can you stop, bro? She's just a girl. She's 19. Like, they were so fixated on Vanille specifically. Alright, Rhinocerate. I think that's how you pronounce that. Oh, chest. There's a lot of haziness in the camera here. My thumb has abs pressing A too much. Oh man, I remember that. That's the old Pokemon thing, too, of, like, holding down the button so much. I think I used to have a permanent indent on my thumb from holding down A or B. Holding down B to run before auto run from Heart Gold. That was a whole thing, too. Let's go to Decimation. Why is that one missing his head? Did I Libra these guys? Did I? Yeah, okay. Oh, actually, I might want to do Gorilla, because it's 2 of them. Yeah, let's do it. Can I throw water at them? I can! Ah! Whoa! So aggressive. Damn. Ow. Alright, we can go to Diversity next. Or Relentless Assault. Let's do Relentless. Having a Vita is such a blessing. Oh man, I've never owned any of the PlayStation Portables. I mean, the PlayStation Portable had Birth by Sleep originally. Can you stop zapping him so that we can deal some damage here? I can pop in a potion. Just to kind of keep them a little closer to the green. Let's... No, we're okay. I think we can just stick with Relentless. I don't really care too much of getting 5 stars on this thing. There we go. Alright, yeah, I figured it was going to just take a little bit. We'll take like a 10-15 minute break later. Yeah, why the fuck... Yeah, why is his head off, bro? What happened? Oh, a whole new area. Damn.
This gives me the heebie-jeebies.
For real, but it looks cool. This feels like a late Zelda temple.
My stomach's tied in a knot.
Have you never been here? Tyjon's Tower. Dude, that mouth harp is going. You get the PSP and PS Vita games all in a neat package. Oh, the Vita's the one to get? Oh, alright.
Couldn't be them.
Maybe one day.
Could it?
I don't know. It's weird. Like voices in my head.
I hear it. Your presence here draws the tyrant's gaze. Leave this place at once.
We can't leave. This is the only way for us to get through. Please, help us.
As you wish. Look for us, and the way will open.
Yo. I'm modded for you if only you were closer.
never know.
If only we were
Could be a trap.
closer. I feel that.
Could be. Don't see no stairs, though. Do you?
Nope. This is our ride. Bumpy or not.
There's a couple 3DSs that I own too, and I really want to mod one of them, but I'm scared I would fuck it up. What's going on, Mama Lulu? What's going on, dog?
You going or what?
What do you mean we're going? Well, I'm literally playing the game, Saz. Ah, I'll gorilla this guy. Yeah, here we go. How's your Thursday been? When it's one enemy, this works a lot better. Ow. That was just rude. Is that all you're going to be able to put on him? It is. Okay. Oh, no, it's not. I'll do one more round of this. That's going to hurt. Ow. I would have liked you getting fog, but that's okay. Just got back from visiting my dad. He has brain cancer. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Vitas are easily to mod, but hard to keep alive because they always try to kill themselves because of the old age. Really? I heard that they had a battery thing, but I'm not too sure. I literally, when I literally heard about the PS Vita thing, like I literally didn't know PSPs existed until Kingdom Hearts. So I don't really know a whole lot about them. I don't really want to fight you, I'm just looking for chests. There's one right there. Are you still on me? You are. Okay, I'll fight you. Either battery dies, GPU dies, screen dies if you get the later and better models. Okay. That's kind of funny, though. It's kind of funny how PlayStation was, like, such a big fucking thing at the time. Like, the PlayStation 2 was so big, but then because of the shit with the PlayStation 3, it's actually so fucking crazy how hard Sony rode the, like, coattails of Nintendo with, like, the PS Move and the PSP, like, competing with the DS and the Wii. Like, it's actually crazy to think about. Okay. That way he'll zap us in the cutscene. Yep. And now you can't even use it, asshole.
No problem.
Like, I feel like enough people don't talk about how much PS or PlayStation was riding that, like, Nintendo stuff back in the day. Is that one right there? Can I avoid these guys and get that? Did I just see one bounce or no? There's one over there. I can cut through. Or my favorite, if you put it on the table too hard, your memory can get fucked. And need to restart it like 6 times to fix it. Oh, man. That's the kind of shit that I feel like could happen if you get a Steam Deck. Because I've heard... Steam Deck. Because I've heard, like, that Steam Decks are perfect and that Steam Decks are awful. Which means it's got to be a mix of the two somehow. Alright, I feel like now is a good time to take that 15-minute break. Because we have so much that we have to do here. It kind of gives me the opportunity to chill back a little bit. So let's do some inventory work. Just to, like, spend a bit more time. Let's do 12, yep. And I'm gonna want 7 more of these. It really depends on what generation you get. Yeah, that makes sense. In terms of the Steam Deck or in terms of the PS Vita? I just did the same thing. Oh, we got Moogleworks. Greetings, Koopateer. At Moogleworks, you'll find accessories the likes of which you've never imagined. What you do with them, well, that's something your imagination can help you with, Koopo. Alright. Did we have this before? We might have had this before. I just never noticed it. The Vita too? Okay, okay. Yeah, I want to... Okay. We got a bunch more components. We could use some of those up. No. No. No! I'm trying to go back. Okay, this shop. Let's buy some more sturdy bones. Let's max out on sturdy bones. It's always good to do that. And then let's see what we can do in terms of upgrading. I can get back to upgrading the power circle. Okay. Alright. Got it. That's good. 2 times. And now... Boom. To 20. Pretty good, pretty good. I'll use 2 sturdy bones to get that to 2 times. And then use the rest of these perfect conductors. 21. 21! Slap on more scales. Get it back to at least 2 times. There we go. What do these do? That's a lot. I might save that. Let's throw, like, the cheap shit in there. Okay, well, now we can just... Yeah, I feel like that's... Okay. We got snow up a little bit. Den of Duelers are at 21. 21? Let's get that up to ×3. In fact, I can literally do that to get to 22. Then it's at ×3. Now I smack these on, and it's at 25. Damn, that's really good. Okay. Can I upgrade her staff yet? No? Okay. Can I upgrade any of the accessories, like the black belt? No? Damn. Okay, let's look at the Shaman's Mark. Let's get this. The 2 times. Good. Anything else needs to get to 2 times? This needs to be it. There we go, 2 times. I just need a new cable for it because it's proprietary and a newer screen protector. Mine is corroded as hell. I'm amazed it still charges. That's kind of dangerous. I feel like fucking around with stuff like that. I don't even like touching my breaker in my apartment. It stood in the closet a lot. I modded it super late. Is that good or bad to mod it late? I guess it kind of depends. Okay, I don't think... Oh, yeah, we have this to get to 30. There we go. I feel like we can sell these tungsten bangles. Like, we have so many different upgrades that we don't really need to be fucking with, you know? I feel like I can even sell this. We don't need 4 rune bracelets. God, we have a lot, don't we? God. Functions only once per battle. I don't see why I would want that when I have faith at the start. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... 2 crowns. Collector's catalog. Bunch of charms. Alright, that's some good extra components. We could buy more perfect conductors with that. Or passive detectors. Let's do 30. See what we can do with that. Battery life on mine is 98%. Online most have like 70, 60. Hey, yo, that's really good. When you take care of the stuff that you have, it's nice to see it last. So I feel that. Alright, let's see if we can do... We might be able to get Saz's weapon to max. Let's see. There we go! Excellent, he's at max now. Do you think we can get his? That would be rather surprising. I don't think so. I can literally slap all of them on, and that's still only going to get him to 24. He's harder to level up, though. He's close, though. He's 2 levels away. Okay. We'll do a save here, and then we'll start our break. I'll leave the game just running, like, softly. Like, I'll do that. So, it is 8:35. I went a little bit longer with the upgrading than I meant to. So, we are going to do a 15-minute break. So, it's 8:35. So, we'll meet back at, like, 8:50. I believe that's 15 minutes, right? Cosmetically, mine is kind of fucked, but insides are mint as fuck because it never overheated. That's great. I love taking care of my consoles and making sure they still function. That's something I really pride myself on. But I'll talk more about that when we get back. So now is your time, you know the drill, to go get a drink, go get a snack, go to the bathroom, feed your cats, take your meds, feed your dogs, walk your dogs, pull the wedgie out of your ass, whatever you gotta do. We will meet back here in 15 minutes at 8:50. Bro, how the fuck did I get lipstick on my phone? Look. How did I do that? Oh, you know what? I was fixing my makeup with my thumb. Son of a bitch. Alright, have you guys like the funky mouth harp in the background? Let me slide back in here. Got my wings back on. These bigger ones are a lot nicer than the smaller ones. These ones don't like hurt my back like the smaller ones did. I should have had these on for Rouge. But Rouge's wings aren't that big. Before we get into it, I'm going to refill my cup. See if you guys will hear this. You like that? There you go. And then let's fill this up. That right there. There you go. Trying to be cinematic. All of my different cups have different sizes. Hello, Rexonite. Welcome back. I am also back. All of my cups have different sizes, so like some of them can only take 1 can. Some of them can take like 1 can and then like 20% of the next can. Some of them can take 2 cans. My Chuckle Sandwich water bottle can take up to 3 cans. So I like to pack that when I'm going to my dad's or my mom's. I call it my reservoir. I'm on time, yeah. So there we go. Nice refill on the Sonic cup. Very nice. I should get more cups. And I know if Stooge hears me say that, he's gonna be very upset. Where's my controller? Where did I just put it? What? Oh, it's like directly behind me. Okay. Alright. Let's get back on this. Oh, controller's being a little funky. Come on, baby. There we go. Alright, we're back. I don't know if we'll finish the chapter tonight. She shoved it in her ass. Yeah, I did that. I do that sometimes, man. Women don't have pockets, so we have to improvise. If it's not in our chest, it's up her ass or something. Can you imagine? That never made any sense to me. My sister does that, where she'll literally like have her like phone in her like chest, like in her bra. I've never been able to do that. Is that the sexy dragon from the hit video game Shrek 2 for the GameCube playing the best Final Fantasy? It is the sexy dragon from the Shrek 2 video game on the GameCube playing the best Final Fantasy. At least in her opinion. Stay cool, stay fresh, stay clean. Let me move all this garbage so I can actually see what I'm doing. There we go.
Be careful.
I'm being careful. I'm vibing. Yeah, well thank you, Hell. Thanks for popping in. What's going on, dog?
Guess he missed us.
Hey, dog. Whoa! Chill!
Run!
Oh my god! What an asshole.
Well, look at that. A new route.
Oh, we gotta go in, though. Alright, let me turn that down a little bit. Are you not gonna let me... There we go. Turn that to, like, here. To continue ascending Taijin's tower, you must accept and complete missions from the 3 Colossal Menhirim on the... Menhirim on the tower's 2nd tier. The road to the tower's apex will remain closed until all the Menhirim tasks are done. How are you doing tonight, Starla in chat? I'm doing fantastic. I want the Lara Croft booby gun holders, if you know, you know. Did you know that the 3rd game has a dress sphere system where you can actually have Lightning dress up as Lara Croft? I should get that DLC when we play it. A tremulous terror. Brave soul, heed my plea and we shall bring light to your dark path. I'm having a great night. Sorry, I just read your question and then I didn't answer it. I'm having a great night. I was tired this morning, but I got up, I got dressed, I went out and I got some grocery shopping done. I got a bunch of stuff for this weekend's Halloween party. I'm gonna be baking some cookie dough bars tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing some cleaning. I'm gonna be able to just like put my headphones on and clean. And then I get to be blue on Saturday, which is very exciting. You'll probably see some pictures of the cosplay that I do that day in the party, but I will also be doing that cosplay next Thursday. So I mentioned it on Tuesday, but I'll say it again now. this Sunday is the last, like, voting cosplay. There might be a chance that I decide to do a cosplay on the Tuesday. We'll see. But this Sunday may be the last cosplay vote, like the Costober vote thing, because the one that I'm doing on the 30th is the one that I'm doing this Saturday, since it's going to be new. So look out for that, probably after stream. Know that a Gelatitan holds my power thrall within this spire. Slay it, and I shall once more be free. If you can but restore the strength of my two brethren and I, here on the second tier, the way will be open unto you. You got it, dog. Alright, so we gotta go left. Hello. Let's do decimation. Hello. These are new ones, right? Gladiators? These are new? These are new. Ouchie wouchie. Did I get a preemptive on them? Why? That's funny. Nice timing. Me too. How's that audio? The audio is a little bit better, right? I like to make it somewhat loud so you can hear the game, but I don't ever want it, like... I need to be about it as loud as it is. Nice timing. Stimming it at this point. I'll look forward to seeing it. Who's on the docket for the last Costober vote? I'm thinking I'm just gonna put all of the ones that have wigs. So like Zookeeper, Malin, Snow White, and Navi the Fairy. Although I might take Navi the Fairy out because I don't really have the wings that I wanted to get for her. And I can't use these wings, so it might just be Snow White, Zookeeper, and Malin Cremia from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. All the wig ones, right? And then maybe I dress, like I wear the Sue Belle dress on Tuesday, right? And kind of count that. We'll see, we'll see. Although I feel like my hair is really dark now, so Sue Belle might not be as good. You have to send the cookie dough bars in the goods channel. They sound so good. I absolutely will. I absolutely will. I could probably share the recipe sometime, too. Because, like, when I had the recipe, or I'm not the one that made the recipe, it was my stepsister that initially kept it, but she gatekeeped it from everybody. And I had to get Connor to message her to be like, hey, I want to surprise Allie with cookie dough bars for her birthday. Can you give me the recipe? And that's how I got it. Turns out she was always willing to give me the recipe, but she was waiting for me to message her because she didn't want the other girls to have it, which is really funny to me. But she initially gatekeeped it, so I wouldn't mind sharing it. Speaking of Final Fantasy, the Vita can play the first 10 Final Fantasy games, which is impressive to me. It can play Final Fantasy X? That's kind of cool. What the fuck is this thing? That's the Gelatitan? Gross. Why does it have octopus shit inside of it? I hate that. I hate that so much. That makes me so uncomfortable. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. I felt that. Oh, that actually wasn't that much. Alright, let's get all these debuffs on. And bar water. Ow! Smacking the shit out of us. Rude. Yeah. Come on, come on. Keep debuffing it. Yep. Alright. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Wait, no, we have bar water. We might be fine. Ooh. Damn. Good luck with that. Can you stop? Whatever there is you're doing, I don't like it. Stagger it. Up we go. Woo! Oh, man. Vita's for real slept on. I've been meaning to buy one so I can hack it. Yeah, modding those handhelds always seems cool. Is there a chest around here? I don't hear one. Okay. Hello. Puissant soul, heed my plea and we shall bring light to your dark path. Know that an ambling bellows holds my power thrall within the spire. Slay it and I shall once more be free. Alright. I like the dialogue in this game a lot. The functionality of the first gen and the modernity of the second gen, or the small form factor but lack a feature of the TV. Which one caught your eye, dog? There we go. Hold on, I know I'm not doing this for like the bit, but I was just thinking about it the other day, so I want to bring it up. Y'all know Domo, right? Domo Nintendo. He could still be listening. I'm not sure if he's still lurking. You don't gotta make yourself known if you are. Just because it hit my head. Cause like he has been streaming every single day for the last like couple years or so, and that motherfucker has a job. I got tired streaming like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I can't imagine. Maybe it's just because of all the energy that I exude from streaming. I can't imagine even streaming every day for a month, man. That sounds tiring. I should probably, yeah. Libra the little guys. Like, that's crazy to me. In a good way, I mean. Can you stop smacking her? That would be wonderful. Leave her alone! Stop! Oh my god. You're actually being a dick. Heal yourself. Thank you. One more. Okay, back to this. All three are difficult for modding difficulty. That's why I don't want to try modding my 3DS, because even though it's surprisingly easy to do, I'm going to fuck it up. I'm going to fuck it up. Stop. Yeah, I know. Let her heal herself, man. Fuck off. Yeah, they're dead now. Yeah, there we go. So I didn't even need to attack. Oh, I only got 4. That sucks. Particle accelerator. That's good. And now I have to help this one. There is a chest in here, I hear it. I want a 2DS XL, but I don't have a job, so I'm waiting on that to happen. I feel that. Modding my 3DS was the absolute best decision I ever made. I want to do it. I just know I'm going to fuck it up. I know that it's surprisingly easy to do. I have difficulties navigating GitHub. I'm going to fuck it up. I'm going to fuck it up. Final the fantasy. Hi, Stooge. Sage soul, heed my plea and we shall bring light to your dark path. The Gyorongotch holds my power thrall. Yeah. What are you doing? Hold on, yeah, I want to get you in this conversation. Isn't it crazy how Domo has been live streaming every single day for the last, like, almost 2 years now? He's been live every single day since January of 2024. I got tired streaming Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Like, that is insane to me. Okay, we're gonna go gorilla. I think I have to Libra you, right? Or are you the guys from the Sunlit? You know, I have to Libra. Okay. Running out of TP here. You know? As someone who also has issue navigating GitHub, it is legit easier than that. If you have, like, any way of, like, giving me a step-by-step thing for it, I'll look into it, but I'm stressful about that kind of thing. Okay, she's not. We're gonna do this now. Careful for bad screens. The LED can be a pain to get expansive as hell. Yeah. Can you maybe buff yourself a little bit here, Saz? Why are you giving bravery to Vanille? She doesn't need it. Can you stop biting me? I feel like I'm gonna die. There we go. All the debuffs is gonna make this much faster. And there we go.
Wisdom does come with age.
You know what I might do? I'm a warrior's wristband. Is that better than what I have? Damn, I can DM you the exact guide I followed. The only step it doesn't tell you is that you need to format the SD card. Okay. I can probably figure that part out. But I appreciate that. I appreciate a step-by-step guide. Heaven knows I will need it. It is better. No, it's worse right now. But it will be better. Wait, is it better? That feels worse. What else did I need to do? Oh, right. No, I'm gonna change Delta attack out. I'm gonna make this Rav Sab, I think. And I'll do that. Because I never use it. I never use it, and I'm consistently switching it out for no reason. This way. Okay. I do like the sound of having an OLED Vita. Does sound cool. Does sound cool. I watched The Long Walk. It was a somber movie. No, it fucking wasn't. The Long Walk is like that fucked up movie, isn't it? Where they have to literally take a shit while walking.
I'll be damned.
Damn. Okay.
Are they sad?
Well, I guess the way is open now.
They walk or they get shot in a contest to win money and a wish. Yeah. That doesn't sound somber. That sounds horrific.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah. I'm going the right way, apparently. Boinga, binga, boinga, boinga. Then again, I've only seen TikTok clips about it, so I don't know. But from what I've seen, it seems like one of those psychological horrors. It's a very Stephen King kind of plot. Yeah, for real. Okay, for this guy, I just want to do... Yeah, I want to stick to Gorilla. And then switch it. I think I want to do Gorilla against these guys. Yeah, because I want to stagger them. Ow! Vanille, are you doing anything? You're getting smacked to fucking shreds. That's what you're doing. Can you do something? No? You can't debuff these things? Okay. My god. I'm gonna pop 2. Okay. Ow. Okay. Stop using Blitz. It's not helping. Okay, heal us. Woo! Vanilla's thinking? Yeah, I guess she couldn't debuff them. There we go. Oh god, head spin hurts. Head spin hurts. My friend said it was a good watch. I mean, I don't think it's bad. It's just that when Stooge said somber, I was like... That's like saying the first Saw movie is a very melancholy movie. Like, no, it's not! Living in Europe, that kit is not an option. Shipping it to my hands would cost more than the console itself. Oh, shit. with the 3G model. I believe Hells is... I don't think Hells is Canadian. Are you? Alright, bye. I don't know why you're waiting. Oh. Simurg. Hello. There's another one in the corner. I hear it. I hear something. Oh my god, we have so many Crystarium points, dog. I don't know what to do with them. I don't know what to do with them. I do not know what to do with them. Throw water in your face.
Thanks.
I would really appreciate the lack of debuffing.
I got an idea. We gotta win this.
Ow! Okay. Cut it out.
See that?
My god! Zippity zappy, bro. Damn. I'm quite unfortunately an American, my most embarrassing personal fact. At the beginning of my, like, streaming bit, whenever I said I was American, I got the same response. I got, like, the, oh my god! Like, it was ridiculous. I like the, I'm quite unfortunately an American. That's really funny. It's like 60 for the console and 100 for the kit. Getting stuff like that as a Canadian, too, is kind of difficult because of the, You know what I hate as a Canadian? Commissioning artists that aren't Canadian, because they'll be like, oh, $20, and then after all the taxes you have to pay for, it's actually like $60 on your end. That's why I'm glad that I've been going to local cons lately and discovering Canadian artists, like, close to my area. Wait, no, Vanille can't do anything to these guys. I keep forgetting. She's just gonna sit there and think real hard about what she could be doing. You mind hurrying up on the buffs there, Saz? Thank you. I think this is fine. There we go. Oh my god, that damage is so good. Snow is just so fucking peak, man. Hello. Yeah? Ah. Third floor. The TV, I want one just to see if there's a difference in video quality, but I heard it's still shit either way. I've been thinking about getting a CRT for, like, the retro consoles that I have. Oh, it's 4th tier, okay. But, like, at the same time,
This might be kind of fun.
I don't know, I already get kind of wigged out from people that can't play, like, Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask without upping the resolutions and all of that. Like, I like looking at games the way that they were intended. Not, like, in a technical sense. Like, I'll definitely want to play the Wii U version of Twilight Princess over, like, GameCube and Twilight Princess. Or, sorry, GameCube and Wii version of Twilight Princess. But, like, if I'm playing Ocarina of Time on the 64, I'm okay with how it looks on the 64. And then if I want to play it on the 3DS, I'm okay with how it looks on the 3DS. Like, I don't need to add a bunch of fucking 3D textures and force it to be 60 frames per second. so that Link's running animation is just a little bit smoother. Like, I've never needed that. But then there's also, like, the whole thing with CRTs, where it's like, is there really that big of a difference? Okay. Is there really that big of a difference if you play these games on a CRT versus if you just play them, like, on a TV monitor? I love the crunchy pixels. Maybe it's just been so long that I just don't understand the appeal. I gotta figure out. I think my mom got rid of all her CRTs. I'm not too sure. We have a lot of stuff that we could look at and sell. That's pretty good. We might be able to do some upgrades. Let's get more sturdy bones. Or maybe I should wait. No, we'll see what we can do. I just won't use the sturdy bones unless I need to. I do want to try and get snow up to max. Holy fuck. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll just do that. And then, boom. Maxed. Oh, and I can use the Scarletite on it. Battle Standard. Well, we need to get that back up to max, don't we? Or, like, you know, better than what it was. Let's throw some spark plugs on there, and then let's drop another particle accelerator. That's pretty good, 93. Battle Standard isn't what we started with, right? No, that was called, like, the Bear or something. I can probably use the last one. I want to use the last one. Yeah, there we go. 200. That's crazy. And then I'll use the analog circuit, might as well. Now we're gonna have a different thing for Snow. He's gonna be even stronger. I probably could have upgraded either Vanille's or Saz, but honestly, I'm the one that feels like I'm not doing enough damage! Holy cripe. Cripe? Holy creepers. What do I look like now? Oh, it's like evolved. That's kind of cool. Do I gotta... I do. Ow, ow, ow. I'm gonna throw water in your face. Actually, I should be using Aqua Strike because he has Deep Protect. Hello? Ow, ow, ow! Okay, I think that's good enough for now. I just sent you some resources for hacking a 3DS. If you have any questions at any point during whatever. Alright, yeah, totally. Thank you, Hells. Hello, Komodo! Welcome in. What's going on? You have a Founder's Badge. That's interesting. Hello! I like how you always greet it with sup, bitch. One of these days, I feel like one of these days, someone new to chat is gonna, like, pop in and be like, what? That'll be funny. Hello. I was just talking about you like an hour ago, I think. I was talking about getting matching tattoos. You know how we talked about, like, getting the brand? Can I skip this cutscene? No. Okay. That's fine. I can. That's good. You can make it for Saturday. That's good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The frozen ones that we were gonna get. Well, we've been talking about it for a long time. We need to plan that. Well, I want to, like, get into talks with people, like, up here to figure out how much it would be. Because, admittedly, this was only... Like, I did have to pay, I think, 100 for, like, to book the appointment, but that 100 got refunded after the tattoo was done. So the tattoo itself was technically under $200 when I got this one. And if we were to get one about that same size, I imagine it would probably be a similar price. But yeah, whenever you want to do something like that, I'd be down. I even wonder if getting the Frozen brand version, that's the one that I was gonna get. I don't know if you were getting the same one, but like, and I'd be like, I know her personally, and how dare you call her a bitch? You know, no, you should just reply with, she is one. That would be funny. Hello. I have to fight you guys again. Is there 2 back there? Is there a new one? There is. It's the Yakshini, right? Yeah. Get rid of that fucker. What's he weak to? I can throw water in his face. That's gonna hurt. Oh! Now I get to slap you in your face. I don't think so! I don't fucking think so. Nice. I will take the original of any game, but if the original is eye-jabbing levels of ugly, I'm already blind in both eyes. Damn. Yeah, like, I understand why people do it, I guess. Everybody sees things differently, right? But it's not something I personally enjoy doing. War dance. But no, if this was, like, under 200 with all of the different colors, color does, like, make a huge difference with tattoo prices, so I could definitely, like, start looking into that if that's something we want to do, like, around New Year's, even. I could start saving up. I don't think I even... I mean, debuffing them has made... Let's see what happens if I just go in with Decimation. If I don't debuff them. I want to see how that goes. They didn't even see me. They did not even... Oh, apparently it still counted. Even though I swear to God they didn't see me. Alright. I have 16% vision in my left eye from a distance. Can't see shit? That's interesting. Does that mean you're legally blind? Ow. Okay. I'm glad you can make it then. I'm glad you can make it. That's good to hear. Whew. I've been trying to talk to my friend about getting matching tattoo, but he's a baby. Now that I kind of know or have an idea of what the pain level is, I'm not really concerned about it. I was talking earlier on the stream that I want to get a matching tattoo with not even just Komodo, but also with my dad. Because now that I have an idea of, like, what the prices may be, and also, like, kind of the pain level that you might experience, you know? Tormented soul, heed my plea and we shall bring light to your dark. Mushusu. She mushu on my sushu till I seeth? Wow, you just appeared. That's a seeth. Wait a minute, that is a seeth, I think. Let's do gorilla. Just so that... I think... No, that's not a seeth. Because it doesn't have the face. I think that we should get rid of the Yakshini in the back first. Nice timing. I can't see! I don't even know what she might have done for debuffing. I just could not see anything. I'm planning out my sleeve right now. Oh, nice. Whoa! Oh, you got a lot of... Let's take care of that if we can. Thank you for the dispelling. That was rude. Perfect. Now he's not going to be too much of a pain. You just reapplied them, you asshole! Well, you're dead. She got rid of them all and then did a fucking little spin and he had him again. Moon Blossom Seed. Those are good. Sick sword, dog. Okay, where to next? Up? Wait, there's a thing over there. I can't go that direction yet. Okay. Is there anything out there? There might be... like a chest. There's that. And... I don't see a chest on that side. No, I don't see anything. Okay, I'm just turning around then. I answered your question. My glasses, I get back to 100%. You're blind when with your glasses. You're blind when with glasses you see 16%. Okay, okay. Isn't it crazy how glasses work? Where's this chest? Am I... Why do I hear a chest? Or is it this thing? I think maybe it might be this thing. Okay, we want to go down. It's like magic? Yeah, for real. Optometrists, man. Alright. Ta-da! So we're going up that way, okay. And then that'll get me to the one that was flashing. I'm not gonna fight you guys. I don't fucking need to, bro. Look at how much look at how many Crystarium points I have. You think I need to do anything? There's literally nothing with anybody I even care about to work towards. Except maybe Snow could get Shell. I could give him Shell. Sure. Boom, he has Shell now. Wonderful. What else could he get? Bravery? Yeah. So now he has the protective spells. I guess that's good. Let's go to third. What's going on, Domo? It's Hell 64? It is. Paul, hello. Why can't I hear the music? It bothers me that I can't hear it anymore. And Paul. Hi from D&D Sesh. Hello, I hope it's going well. I was talking about you earlier a little bit. Oh wait, this wasn't the direction I was supposed to go? Is it fourth? Is the session going well? I hope it's going well. Hello, Starry! Hi! Hi, Starry! Was it a bet? What bet? No, I was just talking about... I mean, I did call you crazy, but I was just talking about how, like, I got really tired from doing, like, a Sunday stream, a Monday stream, and a Tuesday stream, and I was just really surprised. I'm really surprised that you've been live pretty much every day. Like, since... What did you... what was it, like... Since January of 2024? I was talking about how that's very surprising for me. Like, in a good way. Like, I think it's really good. But I could never. I get so tired. That elevator looks like a concrete mixer. I like that it makes noises. What is this? Oh, Seath. It's Seath. Okay. Can you guys attack me so I can get the chest that's in this room? Thank you. January 1st, 2024. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. What the fuck does that mean, Kobe Bryant? What? That's crazy. Whoa, hi Domo. Thought I stopped by. She stopped on my bye, telling Domo. I don't know why I'm doing this. This won't take long. I made a decision that's changed my life. Now I don't miss. What was the decision that's changed your life? What the hell that even... What the fuck does that mean, Kobe Bryant? What was the decision? I'm curious. Because you have a job. I'm only self-employed, so I don't have like a 9-to-5 or anything like that, but you also have a job. Like, that's crazy to me. I will make a Domo stream one day. I'm just usually busy when you're streaming. I think what you're saying is I will like make it to a Domo stream, but the I will make a Domo stream implies that you are just going to like create a carbon copy of one of his regular streams, or like train a robot, not an AI, but like a robot on like 10,000 hours of Domo streams, and then recreate a Domo stream from the ground up using what was developed. You know? That would be funny. Just making one from the ground up. Hello, vampire. Can you turn around, please? You're kind of being... Where are you going?
We gotta win this. I got an idea.
Like... I have to fight you. Well, that wasn't a very long fight. The decision was to stream every day. It's what makes me happy. It's an important part of my life. That's valid. That's hella valid. I respect that. I really, I fuck with that heavily. I'm gonna cosplay as Domo? Yeah, and do a stream. That's actually absolutely what I meant. Hell yeah, dog. Enlightened soul, heed my plea and we shall bring light to your dark path. Vetala. Alright. We should all just cosplay Domo one day. If he has like an anniversary or something, we just all show up as Domo. And then we say classic Domo lines like, hey, I'm Domo. I'm playing Silent Hill F. Silent Hill Domo. That's how he talks, right? I'm Domoing? That type shit? Yeah. Enter the Domo verse? Yeah, for real. For real. She Domo on my verse till I silent? I'm Domo, I'm walking here. Yeah, famous Domo line. I don't know why I have this active here. Yeah, like you're literally nothing. The Seath, I mean. Okay, I gotta put on decimation. There we go. I want to go... this way? What do you guys think? Does a more expensive product mean quality or just extra gimmicks you're never going to use? In the context of what? This isn't anything. Wait, yes it is. I have to talk to this guy. Because if it's in the context of video games... Hello, Rachel! Hi! I generally assume higher quality. It has to depend on, like, what the topic is. Do I have these guys? I do. I like how everyone's popping in. I like that. I like it how that didn't even fucking do anything. Oh. There we go. Okay, you're dead. Woo! To all products you use. But it depends on the product. Like, I was thinking about the other day, I need to start buying new makeup brushes, and the thing with that is I can't just go get makeup brushes from the dollar store. I do have a few makeup brushes from the dollar store, but some of the brushes that I need, I'm gonna have to spend a pretty penny at like Shoppers or something to know that the quality is going to be good. I can't even get them from like Shein or something if I wanted to, or Temu or whatever, or Wish. I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'm not gonna get the quality that I need doing that. But like, I would rather spend less money on a man's razor than spend more money on a women's razor because I know that the man's razor is going to have better quality. Headphone, games, food, anything really. Headphones, I would definitely spend more because the old headphones that I used to use for streaming were like $30 on Amazon. These ones were $120. I got them on sale for $100. Got Starla though, who IMO is a better streamer. Oh, come on. I strive to keep this level of energy and engagement with what's happening. I need to talk more. I'm really bad about getting too locked in on the video game. See, that's why I've been playing a lot of video games that I've literally been playing for years. There was a time in my life where I had like only a few of the exact same video games. So I've played them over and over and over and over again, so I can just talk constantly and not necessarily have to completely pay attention. Because they're games that I have been playing for the last, like, 10 years or so. You play, like, relatively new games or games that require that heavy focus. I'm sure your audience understands when you have to lock in. But Domo, you are quite entertaining yourself. Please don't sell yourself short. For my sake. It depends on what you're looking at. Yeah, I'm inclined to think how expensive something is doesn't necessarily mean better. In some context, it is, like with the headphones. The fact that this headset fits me, the sound quality is definitely better. I have 2 pairs of Bluetooth headphones from the same company called Defunk, D-E-F-U-N-C. This is why I like playing Dead Everything, because you could literally voice act your choices. Yeah, or like Deltarune. Deltarune's kind of that way too. But like, I have 2 pairs of headphones. One of them was 100, one of them was 50. They're the same brand under the same... the same brand, very similar, like, headphones, and there is a clear difference in the $100 pair versus the $50 pair. but I wouldn't spend an obscene amount of money on like razors or something. Hi, Skunga. Oh my god, everyone's popping in. Hello. Literally everyone's coming in today. I love that. I love that. I'm gonna throw water in your face. While I get all these buffs up. And multiplayer games are great to keep banter going. Oh yeah. I had co-op streams like 3 days in a row. Ow. I just hit my fingers off my desk. Okay. I like that emote story. This do be true. The government? Am I gonna see that pop up? Oh, it didn't even pop up. Come on. I gotta edit that. Every fucking time I remember I have to edit it. I don't edit it. That's gonna hurt. Ah! Where's combat? There's combating happening. What did I miss? I was talking about how you shouldn't sell yourself short, old man. You are there's no better streamer in this economy, bro. You are very entertaining. You're very funny. You're chatty, you're charismatic. If you sell yourself short, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna take that beard and I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna make you go like, "Hey, Starla, I'm actually a great swimmer. Don't do that. That's crazy." I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Wait, you're gonna fucking get me and then I'm gonna fucking grab your beard and do the like, you know the thing in and in in the Beninging? No, in the Polar Express, when the train guy hangs off the edge and it's the caribou and he pulls, thank you for the shout out to Domo, and he pulls the guy's beard and he goes like, "Hoo, hoo," to like talk to the caribou. That's what I'm gonna fucking do to you. Except I'm not gonna make you talk to caribou. I'm gonna make you talk good about yourself. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. FNAF horn. You got that. You got it right. Right? A Polar Express reference in this economy? It's my favorite Christmas movie. I fucking love the Polar Express. It is so good. I should play the game. That could be something that we do. What if I played the Polar Express game? That might be fun. Hello, Seath. I like this Seath because it's got titties. Hello, Vitala. Ah! Is that all you can put on it? No. Okay. Why are you all up in my face? Okay, here we go. Please play the Polar Express game. I should. I love the Polar Express. Isn't it so good? That's gonna hurt. Multicast. We're all good. We're all good. Yeah, you're dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. I haven't heard about the Polar Express game in a long time. I love Brutal Moose's video on it because he calls Hero Boy Geraldo, and now he is just Geraldo when I watch the movie. I'm gonna sell myself short. You can't stop me. Be prepared to have your beard be mine. I will take it. It's gonna be like in Wizards of Waverly Place when the evil guy, Evilini, or not Evilini, the blonde motherfucker who like makes Alex play evil volleyball with him, or not volleyball, like tetherball? Yeah, it's tetherball. Makes him play evil tetherball with him, and then he becomes like the ruler of Wiztech. So he's like, "Give me the beard," and the professor, I don't remember his name, takes off the beard and he just has it. He just doesn't have it anymore, and he gives it to the kid. That's what I'm gonna do. What is this? Defiant Soul, Heed My Plea, Penangilin. That's a big ass name. I want to fight this thing. I like to fight the newer enemies. Every time I cheaped out, I suffered in the long run. For me, expensive automatically means quality. Oh yeah, I've had that too. I haven't heard about Polar Express game, and it's so funny. As someone who played it on a stream. You fucking played the Polar Express game on stream? That's awesome. You're gonna bring the fucking sword into this, right? Nice timing. Ow! I'm gonna throw water in your face. I'm gonna get some dirt in your eye. Whew. This blade isn't all that strong. Okay. Whoa! I'm on fire. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Whoa, Saz. Chill out. Up we go. Guys, attack it. Again. There we go. Sick. What kind of centipede-ass motherfucker is this? He has a shield too. Dude, the enemy design in this game is so good. Bruno Moose's Polar Express video is so funny. That man is... Oh, there it was. Did you see him? Did you see the government man? He was there. I'm going this way now. Yeah, those things are rough. And not just because they're shaped like dogs. Bruno Moose, like, bringing back his gaming content intro for the mall video that he made, like the Mary Kate video, was so nostalgic for me. I love Ian's content still, but it's cool to see that he's not above playing video games again. And that was just a really fucking good video, too. I like his cooking stuff, too, of course. I don't have to fight you again. I can just leave. No, can you get out of my... Dog, are you really gonna block the door? No. Excuse me. Thank you. Where am I going? Left. Okay. I love that. I love that for you, Skunka. Alright, up we go. Up we go. Who we're fighting? I don't know. We're fighting this guy. Oh, these little things. Okay. I just need decimation for this. Ian streams pretty often and he plays like King's Quest. Yeah, I've been meaning to catch one of them. I've just been busy. Look at their little faces. That's so sad. Penangolin. Ow. Nice timing. Ow. 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 Oh my god, what is happening? Let's do this. Let's try this. When are we watching the next episode? I will plan that for November. Did I not? I did. I'm gonna throw water in his face. And then we'll switch back to Relentless. Okay. Ow. Can you stop smacking the shit out of us? Holy shit. Ow. My god. Ah. Okay. Saz can't use... That's actually better. Okay, they're dead. God.
No problem.
Whew. Electrifying the ground and everything. Do you want a Twix? I would fucking love a Twix. When did you get a Twix? What do you mean, do I want a Twix? Yes? Bought a new charging cable for my phone and spun a wheel, and I shit you not, won the grand prize of a pair of earbuds from the same brand. Little Bastards is such good at a pair of headphones. Oh, shit, okay. Are you knocking? Yeah, come in. Where the fuck did you get Twix? Okay, thank you. Stu's just bringing me candy. Where'd you get Twix?
I got Twix when I went to Dollarama to get the Popeyes.
That's crazy. Stooge brought me Twix. Everybody say hi to Stooge. He didn't even say hi back. He gave me a Twix and he didn't even say hi back. Hello, Stoogey. Everyone's saying hi to you. Bro, I got a fucking Twix. This is great. Dude, I shouldn't be eating this on stream. You guys okay if I eat this on stream? That's so good. Hell yeah. Yeah, he just came in and gave me a Twix.
Later. Thanks.
He just came in and said hi and gave me a Twix. And Jolly Ranchers. Like, what the fuck? Hell yeah. I have Lay's. It's not poison. He knows that if he were to poison me, his life would be over. Before. Thank you. Dude, that hits the spot. I have chocolate on my thumb now, though. And I'm using a white controller. I think it's fine. He pulled it out of his ass, Chad, I swear. I wouldn't put it behind him. Pun not intended. I'm not fighting these little fuckers. Actually, I should see what they have. There we go. Twix consumed? Oh yeah, I ate the shit out of that. I saw him do it. That's wild.
Ready to rock?
Ow. Okay, I just wanted haste. Rip the controller? No, it's fine. I have a little bit of lipstick on it though. Damn! Oh my god, Saz! Calm down! Holy fuck. Oh my god, guys! I can't kill this many enemies. Okay, they're gonna kill that one. Yep, and I got this one. Oh my god, Saz! Christ! Like, they just got everyone to stagger. I didn't even see what he got, what I got from that. I need to go this way. Yep, I'm going the right way. Okay. I'm not gonna fight him again. There's no point. Is there a chest to my left? Nope. Okay. You know what I'd love? 10 kilograms of Japanese peanuts? That's very specific. Christ. Yo. Oh, shit! A rat! Get the fuck out of here.
They saved us again.
Yeah.
Why are you sad?
You want to help us? It's gone.
Let's just count our blessings. The way's clear.
Well, clear enough. Have you ever had Japanese Kit Kats? They go crazy. They're so much better than the American ones. There's a store in the mall near me that sells a bunch of the different Kit Kats. Maybe I should make that a video. Would you guys want that, where I just try different candies and rank them? Like, I'll just grab candies that I've never heard of or never tried, and I'll rank them. Did y'all know Japanese peanuts were created in Mexico? Damn, we got avocados from Mexico and Japanese peanuts from Mexico. That's crazy. Are you gonna get out of my way so I can get through? Oh, you're moving us. Okay. Damn. Skunga, that's wild. I had no clue. If you open a P.O. box, we can send you candies from around the world. Are there Canadian P.O. boxes?
You're gonna get left behind.
What do you mean you're... Okay, well, where are you going? Saz! Saz! You suddenly got a spry in your step! How did you... Damn. Ow.
We gotta win this.
Oh, okay. A candy ranking video would go hard. Yeah, I will be lurking, my friend. Thank you, Starry. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. Thank you for lurking. Google says the answer is yes, Canada has P.O. boxes. Oh, maybe I can look into that. If it's not too expensive to hold one, I wouldn't mind. Can someone from America tell me, do you guys have dark chocolate Kit Kats? I don't even know if we have that. I know that we have white chocolate stuff. I didn't mean to stay on decimation for this long. Yes, we do. Yes, you do. Do I have the floor? Man, I really do. I think I have brain rot. I feel like I do have brain rot. I was in Derek's live the other day, and I was just saying stuff, and Derek was like, I need to know, like, what happens when you get these ideas? Like, you say these things, and, like, what goes through your head before you say it? And I was like, I don't know, man. It just, like, I'll hear something, and I'll think it in my head, and I'll just be like, we do indeed. My fellow American. And I'll, like, it'll just be in my head. Like, I'll think of it, and I'll have, like, maybe 2 seconds will go through, 2 seconds will go in my head before I say it out loud, and in those 2 seconds, I think of it, and I decide if it's funny or not. So, like, he kid on my cat till I'm dark-skinned or something like that, till I'm dark chocolate. Like, if I had thought of that a couple seconds ago, and I was like, I think of it and it's funny, I'll say it. If I think of it and it's not funny, I might wait a little bit and then say I was going to say it, and that'll be what's funny. This is pretty relatable, not gonna lie. But I think that's just, like, the shit that comes out of my mouth sometimes, and, like, the way that I say things, I feel like is a form of brain rot. Unsetting sun. I'm just gonna sell that. I think it is. I think it is literally a form of brain rot. Which is really funny to think about. We could probably do a little bit more upgrading. Let's buy more passive detectors. Let's do, like, 15. There we go. Trigger words, proto-Tourette syndrome, maybe? I do have the brain of, like, a bird. A lot of the times if there's a noise outside or something, or in a store, or in a game, or in any context, I'll mimic it. And I've done it to, like, people that have, like, dropped something or something, and I felt really bad, but it was kind of funny. Okay. I did get a diamond bangle. Let me take a look at that before I start messing around with stuff. Diamond bangle has more. Okay, so diamond bangle, then you get the platinum bangle, and then you get this new platinum bangle. Excellent. Holy fuck, the Crystarium points. Can you do it in the TikTok voice, though? She tick on my talk till I'm live stream. Is that good enough? It is definitely, it's a based brain rot. Yeah, like, I think, I've developed so many, I've taken in so many references and jokes and, like, things with pop culture, with shows, with songs, with movies, with memes. How about that Star Platinum instead? Star Platinum! Platinum! Can you fire your laser? Rah! You know, all that shit. Like, it's just, I think of it so quickly because it would be funny to me, I feel. And I've been thinking about that a lot. I usually just blame it on having ADHD. And the funny thing about that, Starfinger, and the funny thing about that is I don't have anything diagnosed like that. I'm not diagnosed ADHD or autism. And I've gotten tested 8 times. 7 or 8 times. So I don't know what it is. Doctors don't either. I'm just quick with it. I'm quick on the draw, you know? Type shit. That's just me. This is gotta be better, right? The Warrior's wristband has to be better because it's next to it. So I'm gonna start upgrading this, hopefully. Tear of Remorse, thrust bearing, passive detector. Let's pop this to that. 8. Okay. 2 times. Use the rest of them. Damn, that didn't even do it. 2 times. Okay, and then spark plug. Alright. So I have the upgrade now, which is good. It's just a little bit. It's, how much is that? That is 113. This is 124. Okay. Whew. Rotorora? I love this chat so much. What is Rotorota? Why do I know that? Oh. Zawardo. The ultimate brain rot will always be animals. Oh my god. Do you guys get that TikTok feed? Those TikToks of Road Roller from JoJo's? Okay. You guys get that TikTok of the farming simulator? And it's like, they have to like crop the entire farm. And every single fucking one of those farming TikToks starts with, try to tell you no, but my body keeps on telling you yes. Yeah, that shit. I love that. Yes. No. Why y'all yelling? Oh my god. Why you guys just emoting in chat? Is this what the new Twitch rule has gotten y'all up to? We're doing JoJo references? I don't fucking watch anime. I can't join in on that. The JoJo's brain rot is taking over? Yes, yeah, I can't hop in on that. I appreciate the activity though. No, I want to throw water in your face. That's gonna hurt. Ow. I'm gonna throw water in your face. Take that! Take this. I feel you'd like JoJo, especially part 1 and 3. I hated part 1. Part 1 made me cry. Part one actually kind of traumatized me a little bit. I was watching it. My friend recommended it to me. I had a really bad day. I put on episode 1, and the dog fucking died. Like, no, I fucking hated part 1. It was a really, really bad day. Really bad, and then that just made it even worse. It also just had that stupid, like, that fucking anime, like, no, everything's okay. You can't do that. That's not a nice thing to do, you know? Like, it had that same shit. Did you finish it, though? No. Because I didn't want to. Part 1 is like that. I don't want to finish it. I watched a little bit of part 3, too, I think. There's the kid that got shot with the heart, or shot through the heart with the bow and arrow, and then he gets a stand because of it. That was the last episode of that I watched, I think. It's not even the anime trope, that's just how Jonathan is. Yeah, but that is an anime thing. That is an anime thing of like, I have to do my best, or everyone's going to die. I guess I have no choice. I have to use that power! Like, it's the same fucking shit. They all sound the same. And it's the, like, it's the fucking, everyone's counting on me. I can't let Lady Kukuro down. Or she'll never like me. It's the same shit. That trope, that voice acting trope. Oh. I need to buy potions. I'm gonna throw water in your face. Okay. You're not doing anything. Thank you for healing yourself. You'd like Joseph Trust, cross-dressing, runaway, W2... those are all anime tropes. World War II smartass champ of the world. That's not... None of that is appealing to me. None of that is... I promise you, none of that is appealing to me. It's anime. That just immediately makes it iffy for me. Buffmen beating the snot out of each other. It ain't gonna happen. I'm sorry. The only anime that will ever have my heart is Naruto, and it's just something that I've grown up with. There's Mexican buff men, and I've watched so many different other anime too. Like I've seen Ouran High School, I've seen Hatalia, I've seen Black Butler, I've seen Death Note, I've seen Inuyasha, I've seen Bleach. I've seen a little bit. I've read a little bit of One Piece. Just it's not my thing. Ain't my thing, honey. Ain't my thing. I'm gonna throw water in your face. Divine Sandstorm. Is Hatalia good? I've been meaning to watch it. I didn't like it. And you say you don't? I don't. I didn't enjoy. Most of those I did not enjoy except Naruto and Inuyasha. What's your favorite Transformer? You're asking chat, so I'm not going to answer it. What about Cowboy Bebop, Trigun Hunter x Hunter? I've seen a little bit of Full Metal Alchemist, and I've been recommended Cowboy Bebop. But I've also just been recommended so many different anime, and I've literally never been able to enjoy any of them, that I just am really iffy on taking recommendations anymore. Every single time I've been recommended an anime, it's ended badly! No, don't die! Don't die, don't die! No, 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 no. Holy fuck. Get up! Come on. Holy fuck. What would you say your preferences are when it comes to it? Not watching it. That is my preference. My preference with anime is it has to be Naruto. And it has to be Naruto. That's it. Oh my god, you're hitting me for like everything. You're gonna kill me. Oh my god. There, yep, I'm dead. I'm dead. Wow. Okay, time to get some Protect and Shell. It's just never been my thing. Cartoons or anything animated is usually a big no in terms of like what I vibe with. Because usually they're very cartoony, and that's just kind of already a big no. Did you watch Boruto? I've seen many episodes, yes. I don't necessarily enjoy it, but I like keeping up with the manga and all that to see where it's going. And then if there's like a really good episode, I'll watch it. But I watched a lot of the old arc. Yeah, you guys are smacking the shit out of me. Woo! Nope. Let's do this. Okay. This is the part where it becomes difficult. Stop camping! Get it out. Now. Thank you. Now that we've only got two, it's a little easier. It's so much fun. I've been rewatching it. Dragon Ball as a whole is my favorite anime. I used to love the games. I'd be more likely to experience an anime story if I could play it through the games, kind of like the Naruto Storm games. I really enjoy the Naruto Storm games. They're kind of how I experienced the finale of Naruto, actually. Okay, let's do this so that I can try and get some debuffs on it. That's gonna hurt. I'm gonna throw some water in your face. There we go. Okay. That sounds more appealing. I am not sorry. Yes, I want to watch them scream for 30 episodes. No, your favorite cannot beat Goku. I will not be taking questions at this time. I don't even have anything funny to say about that, except Sora would beat Goku. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot is a great way to experience the story. Wait, isn't that bad, though? Isn't Kakarot bad? I remember hearing that Kakarot was bad. Is there a Transformer called Skidmark? Probably. DBZ Kakarot, Dragon Ball Budokai. Apex. Legends? Kakarot is Goku's original name. No, I know, but Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, wasn't that the one that sucked? Kakarot's a good game. What was the one that sucked? Wasn't there one that was awful? What was the one that was bad that came out around that time? Okay, this is boss time, chat. This is boss time. I don't know if we can do any upgrading. I can see, but I don't think we'll be able to. Sparking Zero? That's the fighting one, isn't it? People liked the fighting one. Although people got old of it, like really, like sick of it kind of really early though. So maybe that was it? I don't know. I need more potions. There we go. I don't know. Sparking Zero was a bit of a lukewarm reception. Was it? Okay. I might be misremembering then, because I remember there was like a single player one that ended up being really disappointing for people. At least that's what I remember. I think I want to just keep upping my power. Wait, is there anything that's close to being upgraded though? Not real. Well, this thing. There we go. Sure, okay. There we go. Breakers is just Dragon Ball Z meets DBD. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Have you watched any abridged version of any anime? I feel the humor of fan conversions could be to your liking. I think I tried, and it was kind of just like, I don't really vibe with... You know what it is? It's the same thing with cartoonies, too. I don't vibe with childish humor. I really don't. I don't really want to watch something and feel like a child. I don't like that. That's why I don't vibe with shows like Digital Circus or Gravity Falls or Adventure Time or Steven Universe. I don't want to watch a kid's show. I don't, like, the writing can be good. That's great. But I'm still watching a kid's show. I'm watching a cartoon, and cartoons are like, they have a very specific kind of childish humor. I don't even watch like Family Guy or Simpsons because they're cartoons, and cartoons tend to have very childish humor. And it's very like, whatever. And anime kind of has the same thing. Even regular show, yeah, no, I don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with anything like that. I don't want to watch something and feel like a child. I want to watch something and feel like I'm watching something that's for me. Love regular show. Yeah, no, I just can't do it. I remember very specifically, I turned 15 and I stopped watching all of the anime that I was watching. I stopped watching like Johnny Test and like Scooby-Doo, and it just all became like not fun for me anymore. I stopped wanting to watch cartoons and all of that, and now it's something that is really difficult for me to get over. Because, like, now, if it's like, oh, I want to watch the show, it's animated, and it's instantly just like, because every single time I go into it, and every single time someone has told me it's going to be different, it's not different. It's never different. It has never been different. I'm the most childish person, trust me, so I understand. I'd say Dragon Ball Abridged has some very good writing in the humor department. Since it's made by fans that get what the fans want. But I'm not a fan of Dragon Ball, so I wouldn't get enjoyment out of that, because I'm not a fan of it really to begin with. I just liked the games. I wouldn't let my kids watch regular show. Teens, yes, but kids, heck no. SFX.
Hey, look.
Hello.
Strange. He must be weak from losing his tail.
Oh, okay.
That looks plenty feisty to me.
He's bluffing to scare us off. Let's just go with that, all right? Come on, we can do this.
Okay, I like this enemy design.
Time to prove who the heroes are.
Okay, get all the buffs on. I'm not a fan of Dragon Ball. She's really breaking my heart right now, chat. That doesn't mean I dislike it. It just means I don't watch it. But I would play the games. But if you wanted to hang out and watch anime, I'm sorry, I may go on my phone. You know? It's a very close-minded thing, but at least I know what I like and don't like. I don't know who has and doesn't have Okay, well, Saz just lost his, so here. And she's not debuffing it. Okay. So let's go Relentless Assault. I don't know, every single time I've been told, like, no, trust me, bro, it's different. It's never been different. Ever. The only time I've ever had my opinion changed is with live action TV shows and movies. At least we know now. That does mean you have to pick what is on TV. I mean, I can just put on YouTube or person of interest. Okay, there we go. I can't do... Oh, I got rid of my... I shouldn't have done that. Okay. I can't debuff it. Oh! Can you attack, guys, please? Okay. Woo! You think we can one-cycle it, chat? It's possible. Yeah, we're one-cycling it. There it is, chat. Damn! Supposed to be a 4-minute fight. I did it in a minute. Whew! I'm the opposite. If it's live action, there's a 90% chance I'm uninterested. I just like consuming media. I'm in the middle. Yeah, that's understandable. No hate to people that do like cartoonish or animated stuff and don't like live action stuff. I've just always been the opposite. I've never liked... Staring in the middle with you. That's a good song. I've just never liked consuming something and feeling like it feels insulting to be treated like a child, kind of. So seeing cartoonish stuff, make bathroom jokes, or have that sort of like speaking to your inner child type beat, I just, hello Bitewise, I just don't vibe with it. I don't like feeling like a child when I'm consuming something.
So I guess that means there are still more monsters like that one out there.
Sounds like it. Somewhere out there on Grand Pulse.
Whoa.
Gone just like that. Big hunk of rock, that thing sure can move.
Guess they're just doing what they can too.
We're learning about Starla tonight. I
I
hope I don't come off... I mean, I recognize that it might be close-minded, but at least I'm willing to admit that it's just not something I vibe with.
Ereba's right down there then, isn't it?
Yep.
So what's it like?
Well, it's kind of small, but it's warm and green and very naturey.
Around the Foul Sea, it was flowers as far as you could see, huh?
View from here? Ain't so rosy, I'm sorry to say.
You want to wait here?
No. I need to see for myself.
Just
It's all gone.
dust.
Every trace of color. We're chasing shadows. This whole idea of losing our brands is hopeless.
There's gotta be a way.
Let's keep on looking. That's what we came here for. We all agreed, and now we're here.
I take it Naruto's the exception because he grew up with it. Yeah, well that's the weird thing is that I grew up with all of it. I grew up with cartoons, with anime. I was reading manga. I was buying it. I was getting the Shonen Jump novels. And I just remember turning 15 and Naruto was the only thing I cared about. I just became more into like the realism stuff, the Family Channel sitcoms more than anything. Man.
Come on.
But Naruto was just the one that stuck with me and I don't really know why. I mean, it was my favorite anime growing up, but I still think that it's interesting to this day. And I just can't stick with other anime for some reason. I think the last anime I tried to watch was this, like, Little Witch Academia show about, like, these little witch schoolgirls. And I watched episode 1, and I watched half of episode 2. I was so fucking bored. I was so bored. Some people get into the impression that growing up means stopping watching that, what you like, because people will laugh at you. I'm glad it's not the case here. Yeah. I think it's a quirk and it's shaped who you are. Well, like, I can enjoy the stuff that I enjoy, too. I enjoy, and, like, I can still like somewhat, like, family-eccentric, childish stuff. I mean, one of my favorite shows of all time is Once Upon a Time. And that definitely has some pretty quirky, like, I need to save my friends, like, type humor. But because it's realistic, because it's live action, I just don't really, I don't feel like I'm being treated like a child. It's also so funny your chat is full of weebs right now. Oh, it always happens. Everyone always assumes that I am like a huge anime nerd, and I've seen like every little anime that there is out there, and it's always the opposite. Damn. Can I get a Crystarium upgrade yet? Oh my god. I'm gonna hit the max amount of Crystarium points that I can literally use. Like Smiling Friends, but it's a cartoon, so it's still like... It's still gonna have very specific humor for a very specific kind of demographic that needs it to be cartoon and animated to watch it. Even Transformers 1, which is... Huh? What is it loading? I've never had that screen happen before. But yeah, like, and it's like, I wouldn't have this attitude if I were, like, close-minded about it, and if I were like, no, actually, I thought stream crashed. Yeah, no, I've never seen that loading screen before. Dude, the Xbox PC version of this game is so strange. Alright, let's change this out to Ravsin. No, this needs to be Rav, yeah. Like, I've given so many different anime, so many different cartoons, so many different movies a chance, and every single time someone's been like, yo, trust me, it's different, it's been the same. And so it's hard for me to be like, oh, you know what, never say never, because it's been something that I've been experiencing for the last, like, 10 years of my life. Even now, I'm talking to someone that wants me to watch, like, the Spy Family anime, where the dad is, like, a secret agent and the mom is evil, and they don't know that, like, they know that each other are out to get each other, but the child always knows what's going on. And, like, that's cute and all, but it's still anime. So it's still gonna have, like, that vibe. Because that's what always happens. It is always kind of the same thing. At least in my eyes. I definitely wouldn't say you're close-minded. You just like what you would like. No big deal. Yeah. I'm glad that y'all feel that way. Because I don't want to come off as, like, hypocritical and close-minded with it. But it's just like, you know, especially when I've put in the effort to try and like certain things. And every single time I've been kind of met with the same fate. Like, the same kind of expectation. And then it's just kind of like, man... I don't enjoy this. That sucks. Okay, this guy might not see me. Yeah, he doesn't. Would you watch a story that was originally an anime if it was in another format? But a lot of, like, anime shows that get turned into live action, they're not very good. Although I've heard the live action of One Piece, the live action adaptation of One Piece is pretty alright. Some people don't like the look of anime, but if there's a live action version, they might try it. Maybe. I mean... Never say never, right? But I'm not really actively looking to watch anything new nowadays. But never say never. I've heard the One Piece adaptation is pretty good, so there's always the chance that I could watch that. I don't know, it's just always something, ever since I can still play video games with you, and that's what counts. Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe I'll grow up, maybe something will catch my eye, you never really know. I used to watch Dragon Ball when I was younger, it was something that I did watch. Oh, you're the baby. It's just something like, I turned 15 and all of a sudden, I just didn't like the way I felt watching those shows. A lot of people can get in tune with their inner child, and I really respect that. I don't really want to be in tune with my inner child. I don't really like feeling like a child. I respect people that like it, though. It would be ridiculous of me to try and act like... You know, that's wrong. That's pretty crazy. So this place, to put it in perspective, right? If you guys remember what the sunlit waterscape looked like, with all the trees and the water and the plant-like animals, that's apparently what this village looked like. And now look at it. Look at it. Like, this isn't even sand. This is ash. And where's... Yep, there's Cocoon right up there. That's the closest we've been to it. Damn. It was just different because I didn't get into anime until I was 15, so I just never had that perspective. Oh, yeah. I feel that. Dust to dust. Village proper. Seath everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Whew. Don't wail. Don't wail. Okay. Can you kill it? Thank you. It's kind of like that with shooters too, where like I can't really get into a whole lot of shooters nowadays because it all kind of feels the same. Like it's all just holding like or pressing the trigger button until you win. I'm a fake fan. I will watch like one episode of an anime every month because I'm a gamer first. Yeah, like I'll play anime games, no problem. I fucking love some of the Naruto like anime games. I played the Kill la Kill anime like fighter game the other day. I love the Naruto Storm games. I used to play Shinobi Strikers, like, religiously. I did all of the missions in that game. You know? So if I can experience it through the game, I would 100% be down for that. I think I want a few more buffs. Yeah, here we go. Starla, what are your top 5 video games? Dragon Age Origins, Twilight Princess, Final Fantasy 13. If I can include the whole trilogy in there, I will. If I can't, then Final Fantasy 13 itself. Fable 2. And... my heart wants to say Brutal Legend, but I don't think that's true. And Pokemon Legends Arceus. There you go. We're gonna get her to play Xenoverse 2, chat? I could. Xenoverse? You mean Xenoblade? What's Xenoverse? I could. Wait, that's Dragon Ball, isn't it? Isn't it? Right? Am I wrong? Am I right? Am I wrong? Legends Arceus? That was not expecting that. Legends Arceus is a masterpiece. I think it's the best modern Pokemon game. Is that a new guy? No. But I'm gonna take care of you first. Dragon Ball Xenoverse, okay. RPG heavy, that goes hard. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. They're just all games that I've replayed over and over again in my life, really. Actually, you know what? Legends Arceus is the only one I've ever played once or twice. If it wasn't Legends Arceus, then my heart was... my brain was saying... Brutal Legend. But I was like, no, because I'm really impactful with Legends Arceus right now. We should bait her into playing Dragon Ball FighterZ? I like Dragon Ball FighterZ, unless that's a bad one. Who's the, what is it, Android 21? Android 21 is the one that was, like, Boo, the alien, right? And then she turns people into cupcakes and eats her. She's my favorite character. I want to cosplay her so bad. Android 21 is hot shit. I want to cosplay her so bad. Oh, she's fine as hell. I love Android 21. Got that Mewtwo build? Oh, Edibra's the redhead one. Yeah, right? The one that makes cupcakes? Yeah, from Fighter... yeah, I fucking love Fighter Z. I love the I love Fighter Z. I'm gonna find out that Starla's better at me than all my favorite fighting games. I'm not too great at 2D fighters. I'm better at 3D fighters like Soul Calibur, Tekken, all that. This time-worn ghost town is Erba. I hardly recognize the place. Could the Ceratosaurus I've been sent to destroy could have done this? And even if they did, what purpose will it serve to eradicate them now? Are the Falsi planning to raise a new village in this white wasteland? Well, whatever they intend, I suppose I'd better get to the harbor where the creature's nest is. I am an ass at Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur is like one of my favorite 3D fighters. I have so many characters created on my Xbox. All of my D&D characters that I've ever made or ever had in a campaign are all made in Soul Calibur 6. It's one of those games I don't have a lot of experience with. I love it. I'd buy Tekken for that. Oh, I'd buy the new Tekken for the transformation stuff.
What do you mean witches' owls? All of them. They're all owls.
They're all yours?
Yep. Everyone in the village lived together.
One big happy family?
That's kind of nice.
One heck of a lot of places to hang your hat.
That's another thing too, is like, I kind of know that it's specifically an anime cartoon thing, because every single trope that I complain about when it comes to cartoons and animated stuff is in Final Fantasy 13 and a lot of the RPG games that I play, and yet I can look past it because I'm playing the game, so it feels like a choice. Like, I feel like I'm playing an RPG made in Japan, so like I know what to expect and I can just keep playing. But with anime, it's like it's in my face and I don't have a choice but to deal with it. Street Fighter and Smash are the only ones I've ever really invested time and effort into. Oh, I'm a monster in Smash Bros.
Make the most of it.
I am a monster in Smash Bros. Ask Stooge. Absolute fiend. So Calibur 6 is on sale for like $6 on Humble Bundle. I was thinking of copying. It's very fun. Kind of lackluster in like the gameplay, like in the, what's the word I'm looking for? It's lackluster in terms of the characters that you can play as, but if you make characters, that's where the fun begins. Are these guys new too? No, it's just these guys. Okay. Damn! I used to be really good at Smash, but I'm washed now. Okay. Can you stop attacking Saz? There we go. This is where the fun begins. This is where the fun... I've been watching that. I watched episode 1 last night. I'll probably watch episode 2 tonight. I'm pretty mid at Smash. That's exciting. Some people say that games are childish as well, but the gameplay is what sets it apart. Yeah, because I'm consciously making the choice to be experiencing it, so it just hits different. I don't really know how to explain it. I feel like even if I continue to explain it and you guys continue to tell me, Starla, that's okay, shut the fuck up, I'll still feel like I need to explain myself because I'll still feel like a hypocrite. Like, no matter what, I'm gonna feel like a hypocrite. What? Give him the debuffs. What? Let's go. Kill him! Okay, I'll do it. I like when you explain yourself simply because I like learning about the inner machinations of your mind. My constant fear with streaming is coming off as disingenuous or coming off as, like, fake, so I consistently explain myself. Oh, we got stuff. These burlap sacks are stuffed with tools for outdoor laborers. One bears a tag proclaiming the name of its former owner. This chocobo doll was likely a village child's fond favorite. Its well-worn stitches show evidence of repeated mending. While not in itself the most luxurious of beds, the sounds of fellow sleepers no doubt afforded some comfort from its occupants. A pot of this size could feed a great many mouths and would have been used regularly for communal cooking. This is kind of nice. Whimsically colored boxes flank the shattered mirror's frame. Some young girl's treasure chests. Chests treasured. Me too. No pictures, though. Hello, little robot. Starla's fine. Playing a game and watching anime are way different, so it makes sense, yeah. I feel that. We get you, girl. It's impossible to please everyone. No need to worry about us. We get your point. Oh, yeah, I feel that. We're here for you so you can explain it however many times you want. I probably have repeated so many stories already.
He wanted to say goodbye.
Oh.
He's not ready for the scrap heap just yet. Bit worse for wear, yeah. Nothing I can't fix.
More Diet Coke. I've actually never fixed Bhakti, so maybe I should. Vanille's robot pal, Bhakti. It's in dire need of repair. You should be able to find all 5 necessary replacement parts within the village of Erba. I don't know how. I don't know where they all are. I don't think you've ever come across fake in the 2 months that I've known you. That's reassuring. That's I'm good. I'm happy to know that. This is giving water time. Got it. This like little trailer with the little windows and all of that and all these tiles is giving like 70s, 80s kitchen. Diet Coke, you say? And water? Well, I appreciate that, Domo. I'll probably continue to explain myself at some point over some things, but I appreciate that I've been genuine and that you guys, you know that I'm not trying to be an asshole or anything. I don't even know what I'd be so worried about either. Where's this chest that I keep... Okay. Where's this chest that I keep hearing? Go off. We'll be here for it. I do like going off about things. You're a genuine person, very expressive and straightforward. No need to sugarcoat anything. I appreciate that. That's kind of how I try to come off as. I started watching your content because you can tell how genuine you are and how earnestly you care about the topics you talk about. Yeah. I have shit to say. Do I have the floor? Yes, you do. We'll remind you again when you're doing fine. I like being told that I'm doing okay. Damn, Saz. Smack the shit out of him. Where are you going? Where are you going? I like that in this area you don't even hear the battle theme. It's just continuously playing this song. Am I stupid? Where the fuck is this chest? I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Insert Kazuya Mishima theme. Meme. Not theme. Dude, Kazuya Mishima? Fucking broken in Smash Bros, man. Even as a CPU, level 9 CPU. You want to be upset? You want to find a way to, like... If you ever need to get yourself upset because you're, like, you need a muse, fight Kazuya Mishima at a level 9 in Smash Bros. I promise you, you will not need to play for a long time to get mad. Skunga, you play Kazuya, you're not allowed at my house. Okay, no, that's not true. I have only ever banned one character in Smash, and it's Corrin. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean you can't play Corrin, but if you do, everyone is on your ass. Everybody that I've ever known has had really bad experiences with people that mainly main Corrin, and I'm talking like have it be their top 3. One of my most toxic exes of all time mained Corrin, and one of the most toxic people I've ever known in my friend group also mained Corrin. And so it's like, if you play Corrin, you're getting, like, whatever the opposite of trauma dumping is, where, like, we're attacking you with trauma, you're getting trauma attacked. You're getting trauma attacked if you play Corrin. I mean, I don't play Smash, so the only characters I know to use are Kazuya, Terry, and Ryu. There's Ken, too. I used to main Ken. Bro hits those EWGF. Ew, girlfriend. Corrin annoying as fuck, yeah. My last main was Sora. I don't know what to tell you, I'm just a little guy. Oh, yeah. I've been meaning to pick up Sora, but I feel bad because the friends that I play with don't really know how to handle me playing Sora. And so I tend to avoid using him until it's like, unless it's like I literally just want to win. God, why do we have so many fucking crystals? Like, how did this happen? I didn't mean to, like, grind as much as I did, bro. Sora's awesome. We Doriaing. I'll get rid of these guys just so they're not on the playfield anymore. Are we Rab? Okay, we are. That's fine. Ow! What a underwater villagers. Holy fuck, bro! Oh my god. Holy fuck! Oh my god! Whoa! Okay.
You can do it. Be careful.
Can you guys, like... My god. Okay, Jesus Christ. Sora makes me sad. I wish he was good. He's not good. I don't really play hella competitively, but all of the people that I've played against playing as Sora, they have struggled. They can't handle, like, the floatiness and the way that he can get you in the air. I wear a Kingdom Hearts shirt to the gym once a week because sometimes I need my friends to be my power, if you know what I mean. Dude, my friends are my power. Absolutely they are. What's this? You obtain a power cable. But what is it? Was that supposed to be like a mon lower? A mon lower? A mon lower. A mon lower. I fucking hate speaking this language, dog. Mon lower. Fuck me. That's crazy. Stream's over. No, it's not. But fuck. Mon lower. I'm gonna go a little bit longer tonight. Because I want to beat this chapter. And I am not gonna be streaming like the next couple days. Like I'm not really gonna be working much. So I want to know that I did like a long stream. What do you got planned tonight, Domo? What does everybody have planned tonight? Does anybody have anything hella planned? I don't want to just make this about Domo, but it is funny. I heard moan lower, moan lower. That's what they called me in high school. They told me to moan lower. Because my voice was already too deep. In the old COD lobbies, people used to not believe that I was a girl, and that was always really funny to me. Can you not do that, please? Thank you. Starting early, ending late. We eating good tonight? Yeah. Well, 6 o'clock is actually late for my... Where are you going? Where are you going? Thursday, 6 o'clock is actually really... It's like an hour late for my weekday starts. My weekday start is... Damn, no dying cutscene. My weekday starts is 5 p.m. Quit your job? I don't have a job. If I quit my job, then you wouldn't see me anymore. This is kind of... This gives me a... Not that it's about the money, Spider-Man, but this is paying a bulk of my bills. Grains of crystal sand choke the inner workings of this machine. Whatever purpose it once served, it serves no longer. Is there anything else like that around here? No. It's 6 a.m. for me? Oh, shit. Well, I mean, I hope that you haven't been staying up just to watch the stream. I'd feel bad if that were the case. What is this? A battered and forgotten sign stands beside the road. Another silent victim to the passage of time. There's more pieces that I can get, but I don't know where they are. I hear a chest. Around there. I don't think I missed anything up here. It's almost 11. I got work tomorrow. Yeah, go to bed, hells. Go to bed. How'd your kids? How'd your wife? Jesus. Stood up to watch everyone's stream. I appreciate that, but, like, if you need to go to bed, don't be afraid to go to bed. It's all good. One day, Domo, one day. What? Brother? Oh, yeah, quit your job? Yeah. Oh, you were talking to Hells, not me. I thought you were talking to me, telling me to quit my job. Like, this kind of, you know... I am also a self-employed barber, which means I run something out of my house. That is, like, my... official employment status, but I am self-employed, which some people don't consider to be employment. And then also, can I do? No, we can just kill him. And then also, I have this, but this pays more than, this has started being more successful than the barbershop thing. Up we go. Yo, get him, Saz! Get him, Saz! There we go. I'm getting so much Crystarium points that I can't spend. Is there anything? I don't think so. Well, there might be something in this machine. Excuse me, can I get on by and just check on... Can I just look at this, please? Thank you. No? Oh, maybe I have to kill this thing first. I really do have to go. Though, yeah, go to bed. Good night, everyone. Thanks for the stream, Starla. Catch you all the time. Yeah, and thank you for giving me the advice on the cord as well. The, or the 3DS hacking. I'll look into that sometime. If not this weekend, then probably after the weekend. Yeah, I don't know where else I'm gonna get the parts. I'll Google it. I'll Google where I get the rest of the parts. Sometime. That can probably be next stream. I want to get to the boss of this area. And then that's where we'll cut it. What did I just see? This? Once visitors would have found their way by these signs, it is difficult to determine how long ago that must have been. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you, dog. Alright. I can probably just walk by you. Ding ding. Alright, sick. A Libroscope, not bad. That might be helpful. I don't know if there's anything at the bottom here. There might be some dialogue. Yep. Despite the strong sunlight and relative warmth of the air, this bleak landscape still invokes an unsettling chill. It's been flooded. Damn. Oh, I gotta fight these damn frogs. Oh, I hate the frogs. Do I have to Libra? Do I have to Libra any of these? Because I might just use the Libroscope. Nope. Nope. Okay. Do I not have Era? I don't understand. I do. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. That frog is flying. Okay. Let's go. Just came back. What did I miss? Just these fucking stupid ass frogs. Piss me off and almost kill me. Dumbass little guys. Ooh! I've never eaten frog before. I have not either. I've heard it just kind of tastes like cheap chicken. Okay, sick. I think it's funny that you would ask chat. I don't even care that I did bad. Giant's glove, what does that do? Where is it? What does it do? Is that not... What's a giant's glove? What the fuck is a giant's glove? Odd. Yeah, let's keep going. There's a classroom in here. With a bunch of more Seath. Let's do, yeah, let's do decimation. There we go. Got some extra buffs. I really like that Snow has Ravager. I feel like it makes the... I feel like this team wouldn't work if he didn't have Ravager. Which is why I don't like Fang, because Fang doesn't have Ravager. Can you debuff it? Thank you. Let's go. Ow! Bitch. Asshole. It looks so OP. Yeah. This team, it's funny because technically this is like the worst team in the game, and yet somehow it works. Aspheric lens. Reinforced leather bindings allow pictured books and children's primers like these to withstand the attentions of their audience. The weathered globe, apparently a model of cocoon, has been defaced with that one assumes are derogatory scribblings. Damn. Traces of simple formulas are still faintly discernible on the blackboard. This must have been a classroom. Can't I look at the clock that's up here? I can. The clock's hands are frozen in time. How much has passed since their last revolution? One can only guess. Damn. Derogatory. Right. Can't go that way. Excuse me, Saz. Even amidst the desolation, flowers and their pollinators thrive. Only the region's human inhabitants appear to have vanished. There's a seed stone here. Moogle puppet.
Even though no one's here.
Politis high powers. Damn. Alright, I look like I have 2 more parts. I don't know where they are, but I can definitely try and locate them. Presumably a piece of some larger ship. This ruined assembly has long since been stripped of salvageable parts. Okay. We're gonna do decimation to deal with little guys and then switch to gorilla. Fuck you guys in particular. Ow. Nope. Okay. That looks like an enemy and a half. For real, these guys are bulky. No, I don't need to heal just yet. Jesus. Now I need to heal. That didn't even work. Ow. There we go. Sick. The bulb on our kitchen died. Oh, shit. Everything's getting all dark. Let me get to the save point, and then I might just take a quick 5 to refill some stuff. Like, so I'll just do, like, a really quick, like, be right back. Like, I'll probably not even do the... I might do the be right back screen, just for, like, a second. Yeah, can you guys give me just, like, 5 minutes? Appreciate it, appreciate it. I will be back in literally 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I needed to collect some things. Hell yeah, okay. I also noticed that Derek is live too, so I might be able to give him a raid if I don't finish before he does. Because I think he started at 9. And it's almost 11. Welcome back, thank you. Welcome back. What's that from? Is that Valkyria? Welcome back. It might be. It might be. Alright. Welcome back to the stage of history. No, that's from like a video game. And he kind of says it like, welcome back. It's not Persona. Is it Persona? Am I thinking Persona? I don't think I am. Okay. And up we go. That's from Soul Calibur. Welcome back to the— oh yeah! Welcome back to the stage of history. I can't run away. I have so much Soul Calibur 6 character creator brain rot. I can't run away. Hello, hi, greetings, etc. Wanna have some fun? That shit. Imbeciles must taste death. That shit. You guys have voice lines ever stuck in your head like that? Are there any pieces in here? Parched labor is probably relaxed here after a hard day's toil, their exhaustion adding to the savor of long-awaited refreshments. Well, that's cool that they just modeled this entire fucking section for no reason. It happens, yeah. 6 character creation is so good. The song that plays there, I should add it to my playlist because it's so fucking when my friends played that game for years before I came along and found out that you could actually change the song. They were like, you can change that out? And I was like, yeah, you just press plus. This is a fuel tank. This is a fuse, Elliot. Judging by the look of it, but any liquid left inside would surely have been rendered useless by now. Yeah, please do. I should. Years of rust have tightly cemented the doors of these shipping containers. If they hold cargo, they do so with an unyielding grip. Okay, so there's a piece there. What's back here? Yep, a chest. I wonder if anybody will freak out if they come onto stream and the song starts playing. They'll be like, oh my god, I haven't heard this song in years and I don't miss it. Alright, what's this? Metal plate. I need one more part. Hopefully I can find it. Because I've never actually fixed Bhakti before. I don't think I have. Let's do a decimation for just these guys. We're almost there, chat. We're almost at the end of this chapter. Finally. I'm glad we were able to actually make some progress. Although we won't be leaving Pulse once we defeat this boss. We'll have to probably stick around for a little bit longer, but we'll at least be able to defeat the boss. And maybe unlock a new Crystarium upgrade so I can stop being in stage 8. I don't really care about being poisoned. That's not gonna kill me. Although I won't be doing all that tonight, obviously. Once we beat this boss and do some Crystarium, I'm gonna log out. I missed. Damn. I'll pop that on occasionally just so I can see if there's anything. I kind of just want to walk by you, dude. Never mind. You— oh, I kind of wish you didn't turn around. Or I kind of wish you didn't see me. There we go. I don't give a fuck about your multicasting, bro. Multicast these nuts. That's it, Vanille? Okay. Nope, I don't care. You're dead. Oh, shit. That's not good. No, that's all good. Damn! Oh yeah, he does still have physical magic. Shush. Oh, by the way, regarding the movie night, from what hour to what hour would you like it? If I have to be, like, well, I guess it kind of depends, because I didn't know that we were going to be, like, doing a bunch of marathons. I also can't really do this weekend or next weekend. Have a good night, Rexonite. I take it your Halloween party is going to be on the 31st. It is not. It is this Saturday. It is this Saturday. The party is. And I also can't do, the 31st. It can be just 1 or 2 movies. Yeah, I would definitely, it could be like, I mean, I assume we're not streaming it, right? So it could probably be, like, a weekday or something like that, but it can't be this weekend, and it can't be the 31st. Or the 30th. That's the problem. It was kind of funny, because initially you were like, oh, what if we do a movie night? I actually don't remember if you mentioned that it was going to be specifically Halloween movies. And so, when I saw the thing, like, Halloween movies were, like, suggestions, I was like, oh shit, okay. I didn't know that it was going to be something that we were doing this month. I thought that we were planning for, like, next month. But it's okay, I can try to make it. I don't know if I'll be able to be there for a full thing, but I can be there for, like, 1 or 2 of it. Whew. Ow. What a... Woo! There we go. You can't get me, I'm in the middle of an animation. I'm not a marathon watcher, so yeah, I'm okay if it's just 1 or 2. Yeah, I can do that, I can do that. Let's get some buffs in here. Or some heals. Nice. That kind of canceled me out. And then they just kill it. Yep, there we go. There we go. Oh, we're close, chat. Oh, we're here, chat. We are here. This is it. Damn. Whew. I guess around these hours would be good as everyone unwinds on a weekday. Yeah, that works, yeah. Wait, no, I wanna... No. No. Don't honk at me. Does Wednesday sound good for you? This Wednesday? I could do this Wednesday. Okay. Oh, I can upgrade her weapon, chat. Brightwing staff. There we go. Get to 15. That's pretty good. Can I upgrade the definitive duelers? Nope, that's okay. Alright, let's look at these accessories. Get that to level 3. That's pretty good. My warrior's wristband. I think I'm doing enough damage. Let's worry about Saz. Yeah. There we go. Nope. Okay. Whew, I'm almost nervous. That's some major upgrading. Yeah, next week's. Yeah. 980 strength, 700 HP, 812 magic, 5100, 885 magic. Damn, really? Okay. Alright, here we go, chat. This is the end of this chapter. I'm going to put us right here. Actually, here. And then this. I feel like I would rather be doing some buffing than debuffing. So we'll go here. No, you know what? We'll do this. There we go. Alright. What is this? An Ethersol. I could actually pop those to save some time. I have tons, yeah. Let's do it. And then that way, we only need to be debuffing. Alright. Big boss of the chapter.
Ragnarok. Come day of wrath, O pulse the sea. Embrace thy fate, thine home to burn, that fallen souls might bear our plea to hasten the divine's return. O piteous wanderer, Ragnarok, make of this day a brave epoch. Deliver the divine, Ragnarok.
Sarah. How did you...
I was waiting for you to open your eyes. All the time I was asleep, I knew what was happening. I kept trying to think of a way to save Cocoon. Together.
Sarah?
You get it now.
Oh, that fucking owl.
Gods with miracles to save us. No matter where you look. That's why we have to call one. Destroy Orphan. We'll save the world.
Stop it!
You can't do that. You love me too much. You do, don't you, Claire?
Enough already. Listen up. We are all shooting for the same goal here.
And the result of that
You motherfucker.
is this.
You son of a...
Damn.
You betray your foul seed to chase after dreams and shadows. The world you claim to wish to protect now faces the end of days, with no hope of salvation.
I didn't think Fal'Cie had the means.
Oh, it won't be Fal'Cie who destroy her. For centuries now, Cocoon has provided generously for its human inhabitants every want and need. Coddled them, one might even say. The result being their deep-seated fear and hatred of change and all things alien. Fed, nurtured, and ready to detonate at the slightest spark. The seeds of destruction take root, even now.
What did you do to Cocoon?
I resigned, appointing Reigns as Primarch in my stead.
Reigns?
Reigns? He's alive?
The puppet is restrung to serve my needs, yes. see our friend as nothing more than a traitor to their cause. They'll say the Fal'Cie got to him too, or some such drivel. And imagine when I spread word that it's Orphan tugging at his strings. What happens
Damn, Twilight.
next?
You gonna use the cavalry to take the thing out?
Perhaps.
Look at my
Or
wings.
perhaps I'll feign the howling of Pulsian wolves and let the fear-addled sheep slaughter themselves first. Either way, the end is at hand.
Oh, let's go, bro. Turn into your fucking Gundam form, dog.
What of yourselves? Will you enjoy the festivities beside me? Or perhaps reach the end here, in the land where it all began?
Let's go. I'm gonna throw water in your face after I back up. Can you get more debuffs on it, Sarah? You can? Good. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa! And I can't even hear what you're saying, dog. Too busy hit beating your ass. Holy fuck, what is happening?
Can you endure this?
Ah! Did you debuff us? You motherfucker. Fine, we'll fight on equal ground. We're taking a lot more damage now. You're taking damage though too. Why can't they do anything? Ow. Okay. Oh! God damn it. Getting all the buffs back on. Okay. Woo! Heal us. Woo! God, he's really turning up the heat, huh? God damn. We might be able to get him in this cycle. Yeah, we will. I don't think so. Put a lid on it. Whew! That's supposed to be an 11-minute fight? Oh my god. And the Crystarium expansion. Holy shit. Damn. Is this a glow up or a glow down? He's tough. One of these days, Bartandalus,
Has come.
I'll kill you. Yes. This fucking owl.
Cocoon suffers. Release her from the pain.
I'm gonna fucking get you, Daisley. Oh, man. So we have the opportunity to return to Cocoon, huh? Oh, we have so much Crystarium work to do, chat. Let's look at what we got. Some HP, Sovereign Fist, and some more buffs. Blizzaga, Waterga. Not a priority. Stopga. Stopga might be okay. Yeah, this looks okay. Let's go up commando. Let's see how much we can get with all the Crystarium we've been announcing so far. Sovereign Fist. Crush foes with the ruinous blow, clearing chain gauges. Damage varies by situation. Okay. It's a lot of HP. Less a go, as they say. Yeah, he's like Seymour. He just dips once he's done. My god. Man! We finished all of Commando. Damn. Alright, let's see what you're next. What do you got coming up? Nothing big up here. What's that? That's Runiga. Okay. Ruinga. Cold Blood. Might be cool. And then Synergist is Shell and Protect. I am going to grab those. It's been a while since we last saw any chatbots. I mean, I don't really get them all that often, if I'm being honest. Even at the beginning, I only really had like one or two, maybe? I don't know why. I mean, it's a good thing. But it's something I noticed. I like the sound that this makes. Damn. Damn. Ah! Very close. Alright, let's look at this. What do we got around here? Nothing here. I think I want to go to... Because I think I want Death, right? Yeah, Death's over there. Definitely gonna want Death. We may be using that rather often. There it is. She has the most, I think. Over 1,000 magic. She has more strength than Snow has magic, I think. This is so nice. Ooh, that's it for that. Okay, let's look at Medic. What's that? That is Stopga. I think I'll go up Medic. Why not? Medic's a good mix. Keep her alive. Keep going. Oh. We'll do everybody else. Why not? What do you got? Nothing up here. Is your army of one in Rav? Oh, it is. Yeah, we'll go up Rav. Sometimes it runs a little bit funky. As I'm holding the button. Sometimes it goes fast, sometimes it doesn't. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, keep going. Ugh, see? Very balanced. Okay, Rav's done. Let's go up Commando. Ooh. Very satisfying. Nice. Alright, where's yours? Last resort. Deals magic within a wide radius. Oh. Put some extra magic. I forgot I had to shave. It takes a bit, but it's relaxing. Shaving as a guy and shaving as a girl are entirely two different experiences. For sure. Oh, isn't that cool? when you look down, you can see the other crystariums. You can see like where you were before. You see that? That's all hope. That's kind of neat, eh? Okay, so that's it for Rav. Let's do Med next. Kiraja. That do be true. Oh, yeah. Damn. Alright, and finally Fang. I don't really care how you're built, I'm gonna be honest. High wind. Whew. You hear that melody? Okay, and then Sentinel. Alright, finally everyone has had their Crystarium points spent. Holy shit, man. That was crazy. So what's this?
So, this is the end of the rainbow, huh? Well, here's hoping the pot's full of tips on dealing with crackpot Fal'Cie.
You know, I don't remember this being here before.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's new, huh?
Yeah, must be. I suppose.
I gotta
it
take
might
my
be
inhaler.
about what happened. You know, after we turned to Crystal.
There we go.
Cocoon, where the slaves of Lindsay dwell, is the enemy of all life fostered by Pulse's sacred hand. So our Fal'Cie determined Pulse's will, chose l'Cie, and gave them a focus. Become Ragnarok and bring about the end of Cocoon. And so the beast arose, defeated Lindsay's hateful Fal'Cie and prepared to tear Cocoon apart. But her providence betrayed our Lassie, draining Ragnarok of strength. Their focus only half complete, the Lassie were taken to the enemy's land by Bartandalus, curse his name.
Bartandalus picked up
And
Vanille?
Goddess said, Lassie who rest upon Cocoon will reawaken, however long they may wait. And Ragnarok will rise again, to tear the land from its seat in the sky. Her word is absolute.
Guess the jig is up.
Cocoon's done for, isn't it?
Hey, don't sweat it. If we go ahead and smash Cocoon, you know some makers sure to roll up and save the day.
As long as Fal'Cie are around, this fight is never gonna end. So let's finish it. Let's get Daisley.
So what do we do about Orphan?
We help Orphan. What else can we do? If we can manage to keep it safe.
Another war breaks out somewhere down the road. We're Lassie. It's not like we can make people stop fighting.
They're not going to listen to us.
Lightning, you told me on Cocoon. It's not a question of can or can't. We just do it. That's
Some
our
things
only
in life
choice
you
this
just
time.
do.
Maybe it won't do much. Maybe only one person will listen to us. But even then, isn't trying better than doing nothing?
Because ripples can make waves.
Okay, kids have gone crazy.
Revolutionaries always get cold crazy.
We can do
When
it.
I was on Cocoon, I wished on those fireworks. I wished to not let anything happen to Cocoon this time. But I shouldn't have wished for that. Wishes aren't enough. Prayers either. This time I'm making a promise. I will keep Cocoon safe. I promise. No matter what.
Guess it takes losing everything to make you see how much you have to fight for. Huh.
And we're the only ones who can do it, right?
Right.
I won't agree unless Frokobo comes out and says yes. If Frokobo comes out and says yes, then I am so for this.
All right then. Let's tie up loose ends.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, Frokobo's not going to come out, but that's okay. I still say yes. All right, so when we want to leave, we go over there and we leave, but we're not doing that today. We are going to save, and we are going to quit. I'm probably going to raid Derek if he's live, because I don't know if I raided him last Thursday. And when we come back, we'll do a bit more side content before we come back and save Cocoon. That was a fun, their own worst enemy. That was a very, very long but fun chapter. I'm really glad that we were able to go that far. So. Let's see if he's still alive. This song always fucking plays. He is! He's playing some Banjo-Kazooie. Alright, so we're gonna raid good old Derek, good old Midnight Underground. He's playing some Banjo-Kazooie. He's in, I think, the Rusty Bucket Bay area, which seems like he's not having too much trouble, but we're gonna send him some love either way. I'm gonna start that raid up now. Thank you everybody so much for being here. Thank you everybody for hanging out, for, you know, this was a long stream. Thank you to all the donos. That was really nice too. I will be definitely live this Sunday. Who knows what we'll do. We might make it a just chatting stream. We might make it playing something with Stooge or something. I don't know. We'll find out. But I'm going to let you guys go. Thank you so much for being here. And I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Did that work? Yeah, that worked. Okay, bye.